There's no audio here, huh? Hold on, I got swept up trying to customize my character before we started. I'm going for something completely different for this one. I thought a lot about this morning, because I realized I hadn't made a decision yet. And, I don't want to bring back any previous characters. I decided not to do that. I decided to go with the clean slate. Her name's Sawyer. I might change a lot of shit later. I don't know. We'll see. I believe you can change, like, literally everything except skin tone. I think that's, like, the only thing you can't change. Things are alright. Prism Tower dispatch a team from the company to investigate. These games really need voice acting. We cannot allow more disturbances in Leo City on our watch. Okay. Is it supposed to do that? Did they have to look directly into the camera like that? Strongest Mega Evolution ever must be found. User must be found. That's me. Probably. Right away now, under different light, that hair color isn't what I was going for. But that's okay. Is that a starter? I guess? That would be strange. Is there a ZA Twitch drop? I know there's, like, another one going on right now that's just kind of... I don't think it's a collab with anything. Excuse me. We're in. I tried to... I know I've seen a lot of... Like, it was, like, trending the other day where people were pointing out, like, previous Pokemon titles and saying, like, man, this series really needs voice acting. So I wasn't gonna try to jump right in on it, but right away that felt very silent and awkward and lifeless without voice acting. And I feel like they don't have a good excuse for not having voice acting, to be honest. There's a part of me that's like, well, they try to localize this into every known language on the planet and a couple that we don't even know of. So that's a lot of localization to do for voice acting. You don't have to do that for... You don't have to do voice acting for all of the languages, though. Like, you could just do, like, the most common ones to start. I don't think... I mean, some people are gonna complain, but I don't think many people are gonna complain. Not enough for it. I think the benefit you'd get out of having voice acting would be better than... This is very pretty. There are a lot of people griping about the graphics already, but, like, they're fine? I don't... I mean, sure, it's not like a hyper-realistic... I mean, honestly, I was gonna say it's not a hyper-realistic PS5 game. I watched a lot of Ghosts of Yotei. It did not look that good. This looks better, I think, because it has an actual fucking art style. But anyway. I don't have to talk to all these people, do I? I wonder if... I would assume all of these characters are designed with the character customization options, because that would be a very efficient way of doing it. I wonder if you can basically shop by, like, looking at people and being like, oh, I love your coat, can I have one? I like all the posters. It's just like it's just a nice detail that makes the area feel more like a lived-in world, you know? Flashbang? I'll drop already? We only just got here. I recognize that music. Which is weird, because I haven't played X and Y in a very long time. Chikorita's in this game? Unironically, when I was getting ready, I didn't see Chikorita in the icon, and at first I thought they didn't put Chikorita in the icon. Because the other two are with the trainers, but Chikorita's, like, diving into battle, and at first I thought they just forgot him. I thought it was very funny. And then I noticed that they were actually there, and I was like, oh, okay. Oh, there actually is a Legends Twitch shop? That's neat. I didn't know that was going to be a thing. Yeah, the one that people were using as a reference was the Dark Gym Leader from Sword and Shield. But then there's also the rap artist from Scarlet and Violet. That it's like, that's where it really shines as being really awkward. But then, yeah, I remember there were a lot of cutscenes in Scarlet and Violet that were also alarmingly quiet because there was no voice acting, and yeah. I feel like that's something. Maybe with Gen 10. I haven't looked into the big leak that just happened because I'd rather not. But the one thing I did see, because people are going to gas it up and not stop talking about it, is apparently Gen 10 is going to be open world again, which means I'm probably not going to buy it unless it looks a lot more promising. But my confidence in that is not high. I guess I'll keep an open mind once it's properly revealed. But hearing that that they didn't learn their lesson from Scarlet and Violet is like, I'm probably not going to bother with that one. Especially as games get more and more expensive. That one will be a Switch 2 exclusive, so that'll be $80 instead, and there'll be another $30 DLC. Anyway. Ghost of Yotei apparently has landscape reflected in the character's eyes. Yeah, why? Something I was alarmed by, I was watching someone fight the final boss in Ghost of Yotei the other night. And the animations on the final boss is just a guy. Like, he's just a dude. It's not the type of game where you fight fucking dragons or anything. So it's like just another samurai. All of his animations look so stiff and lifeless. I kept looking at it and thinking, this is a AAA 2025 game? Like, this doesn't look good. Like, a lot of the animations are, like, disjointed and don't, like, flow into each other very well. I was kind of surprised. Like, it really did not look like an impressive game. Now, I think people were blowing it out of proportion by saying it looks like a PS3 game. That's wrong. You're being, like, needlessly mean. But it does look like an early PS5 game or a late PS4 game. Like, it does not look like a AAA game that came out this year. I was very surprised. Spread the word about how great Hotel Z is, and once there's a guest who looks like they've got what it takes to recruit him for the cause. It's me! I'm a tourist who why specifically a tourist? Why would you commit to a tourist when you don't know how long they're gonna be here? Why? This is nitpicky. Why give... Pokemon loves to do this. Why give us dialogue options when there's no point in what we say? In some games, you could argue this is kind of defining what our character's personality is, and that's going to have an effect in the long term, because, like, sometimes they give you, like, a straightforward answer or kind of, like, a sarcastic answer, but that never affects anything in Pokemon games. And it's been this way since, you guessed it, Pokemon X and Y. So it's, like, why? It always sticks me in a position of, like, which one... This character that I'm in the middle of trying to figure out who they are, which way would they answer this? And it's like, but it doesn't matter. It like, really doesn't matter. That sort of thing kind of bugs me. Go with a more enthusiastic, I guess. Turned out to be a local. I would have thought I was losing my grip on a reality. I mean, maybe I'm coming back from a trip. Wow, she's... advancing very fast. And I'm about it. Sorry, what? Sure. Film you saying Hotel Z's a hidden gem of Lumia. Don't you want someone saying it who actually believes it? No? No worries if you're staying somewhere else. I just need a hand to advertise on the hotel. Okay, well... Rotom really does have, like, a grip on the technology in this world, doesn't it? I mean, the sound from the ad is just gonna make it sound more spur of the moment. And less staged. Which it totally is. Give me a city where people and Pokemon flourish together. No, that's the city in Detective Pikachu, I'm pretty sure, that I can't remember the name of. Name is Jet? Really? Okay. CEO of Quasartico, Inc.? Quasartico? Quasartico? I found out a couple months ago it is supposed to be Rayquaza, they just spelled it fucking wrong. Because it's supposed to be like Quasar. So they just, like, spelled it in a dumb way that makes it look like that's not how it's supposed to be. But also it was localized in, like, the year 2003, so that kind of checks out. Yeah, I guess it would just be Quasartico. Yeah, it's right in the name, come to think of it. Not just a AAA game, it's Sony's only first party release of the year, that's true. Yeah, I was shocked when I heard that Sony actually released a game this year. It's weird, I didn't see it marketed at all until it was already out. And I had already seen streamers playing it. Like, leading up to the release, I saw, like, no advertising for it at all. It was kind of strange. But then they also funded streamers to play it, which is an unusual move for them, I feel. Pokemon are mysterious and wholly magnificent creatures. They thrive abundantly right here in our midst. In fact, so many Pokemon have graced us with their presence. We've begun setting up wild zones where they can live comfortably alongside us. And this is, like, the future, right? Like, this is after X and Y. So we don't have to immediately be like, well, why doesn't this exist in X and Y? Something clearly goes wrong. Like, I think this is the opposite of Arceus. It's not distant future, but it's, you know, near future. Present day, really, if you just consider X and Y taking place in 2013? Shot in the dark? Diverse creatures wield many marvelous powers. How do you control a wild area like that within a city? Because, like, what happens if, like, a Gyarados moves in? That's kind of, like, a problem, right? Like, do they control it, or do they just hope for the best? Up to all of us to work with them so we can live in harmony. That's the girl trainer's name I found out. In hopes of strengthening the bonds between people and Pokemon, we're imagining a new future for the city through our urban redevelopment plan. Now employed our patented holotech in all corners of Lumiose. So our interactive guides can teach you more about your surroundings. A city even more beautiful than before awaits all of us. Why are they playing an advertisement for this? I guess did this just happen? Like, are we kind of on the cutting edge of this happening? Hope you'll bear in mind that, and pardon our construction work. Mega Evolution of Lumiose City is coming, brought to you by Quasartico Inc. Branding's a little on the nose, but okie dokie. Hey, Lan. Oh, it's a Twitch badge drop. They've been doing a lot of those lately. There've been a couple I've been tempted to go for, but I missed the window. Also, I think I heard that, like, I couldn't gift a sub in my own stream to get it, I think. I'd have to go find a stream to gift in. I'm not sure if that's true. Why do you have these starters with you? City and its Pokemon are a wonder. I know you'll love them both. And on that note, let's get to filming. Oh, great. See, this is why you can't just have Pokemon living in the city. Oh no, she's stupid. Oh no. Well, at least she's incredibly cute. What's your favorite? Which Pokemon is it? I don't think I see that stuff on my chat. Oh, I have watch streaks now? Rad. I didn't know that. It's Chikorita. Of all the Pokemon they could have picked, they picked Chikorita? Also, that's your favorite Pokemon? Are you okay? Have you never met any other Pokemon? What are these nerds doing? Also, hey, Riley. France, where you arrive and your shit gets stolen ASAP. Is that a thing? Isn't this where Taken takes place? Yikes. Oh, they know her. It is where Taken takes place. It's probably been like 15 years since I've seen that movie, but... I know it's a Deadpool joke, but can you believe they made, like, 3 of those movies? And there's one where he gets taken, which is like, how does this happen? And why would you do that? Oh shit, it's someone that Tawny beat the shit out of and has already forgotten. Yikes. That's so funny. What's the line? I don't even know who you are. I mean, why wouldn't it be to just take it back myself? I guess Pancham might be kind of fast. How could he even get taken? I think he just gets out of it himself. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I would assume it's... What would it be like if he was the one in trouble and he was trying to get out of it? I don't know. I mean, realistically, every time in one of these games when something happens like this, I'm like... Why does it have to come to a Pokemon battle? Couldn't you give me the bag back first, and then we'll be like, sure, let's have a friendly battle? Like, why does it have to be weird? This isn't a criticism with Pokemon, this is a criticism with games in general. It's very strange when they're like, yeah, I'll help you if you do something for me first. It's like, come on. Couldn't you help me first, and then I'll hear you out? Do we even know how to battle? Are we even trainers? There's a lot of questions here that I probably shouldn't be thinking so much about. Decisions. Oh. Oh, I don't have to, like, chase them around and find them hiding first. Honestly, Tepig is, like, a pretty decent option as well. I think that's a respectable option. I think I would only pick Chikorita out of the morbid curiosity of what sort of Mega Evolution is it gonna get. But Totodile is top tier, so it's you know. Alright, this is the part where we hide behind something and get mad that the targeting system doesn't work right. Uh-huh. Do they even need to explain that anymore? I feel like RPGs are mainstream enough that you don't even have to explain, like, pick a command, it attacks, and if you get its health down, you win. I feel like that just is common knowledge by now. Oh, she remembers now. So she was just talking shit. I'm not gonna be doing that. We might as well delete that move now. Yeah, it doesn't even say where we're from. I guess, I mean... Hey, if we can insert that information ourselves, that's cool. Not even necessarily on a gameplay level, but gives us the freedom. You know, it gives us the freedom to make our character instead of the game inserting shit for us. Hold on ZL to focus on the opposing Pokemon you want to target, then use A or other buttons to order your Pokemon to use moves. Once all the opposing trainers' Pokemon have had their HP reduced to 0, you win. Oh, so it's like fucking Pokemon Stadium. Interesting. Oh, well, I might as well use Leer if they have cooldowns, then, like, why not? How do I roll dodge? I don't think I can roll dodge yet. I don't know if I need... I mean, like, this isn't a criticism so much. I don't know if I need the ability to move my trainer around during a battle. But I do like... I do like that the Pokemon were running around and they weren't just standing in place. Like, that's cool. Even if it, like, mechanically doesn't really do much, it just makes it feel a lot more lively. And, you know, they don't have to be jumping around doing fucking cartwheels and shit. Just them moving a little bit is like, oh, it feels so much more modern, you know? So, like, why did he take the bag? Because they weren't thieves. I didn't realize we were playing Sonic Forces already. I wasn't prepared for this. Like, why couldn't one of the options just be, you know, fist bump? I know what a fucking fist bump is. Like, that's such a... I'm nitpicking, admittedly, but... If I were, like... If I went out for a walk and this happened in real time... Like, say, let's just pretend Pokemon exist, and one takes my bag and someone helps me get it back, and then after the fact, they extend for a fist bump, I'm not gonna look at them and be like, what, you want a fist bump? Like, that's... No one would do that! No one would do that! That little guy. Also, back on voice acting. I don't expect them to give all the Pokemon voice acting. That's obviously insane. Even though him sounding like a dial-up modem sounds kind of fucking weird. There are, like, better ways to modernize that, I think. They don't... I honestly... Is there any... Do they even... In the anime, do they even still just say their names these days? Or have they, like, gone away from that? I feel like if they kind of just gave them animal sounds, I'd be okay with it. Now we're in Spagonia, apparently. How many Sonic references are we gonna make tonight? One other thing I did see from the leaks, and I don't know how I feel about this. I didn't even think about it until people pointed it out, so I don't know if I'd be noticing it now, but the buildings do look kind of flat. And I found out the reason for that is apparently the whole city is one model. Which is bonkers. Why did they do that? Who finds you in here can challenge you to a battle on the spot, but I know a safe place we can go. Why don't we just battle? Have these two take care of your bag. I can handle it. Okay. Man, the battle zone sounds like a war zone. If everyone's like, oh, we gotta get off the fucking street. Oh, shit. Why does she run like a Kingdom Hearts character? Damn. I'm not worried. Really? I'm like level 0. I don't even have a letter rank. That's how nothing I am. Why would beating me excel you up the ranks? Oh, I got water gun. I didn't even notice. Bah. Little thing, I like that the moves continue to cool down while, like, animations are playing. It would have been cool if you could queue attacks up. But you can't do that. Like, you have to wait for it to activate again before you can use another attack. I mean, you didn't get experience, you lost. Never mind. Thanks. It's bronze stuck. Hold on, can I... Oh, why is that on X? Okay, L centers the camera. Oh, neat. That's cute. Okay, I can't bring up menus yet. That's what I was looking for. I want to turn the audio up if they'll let me. They usually don't because Nintendo's weird about shit like that, but it's kind of quiet. Hello. See, look how animated this is, but no voice acting. It's just weird. What do you want? God, you guys are so bloodthirsty. Oh, this thing's gonna sweep you, isn't it? What the fuck? Okay. Was that really necessary? Light of Ruin move? $3,000 old? Yep, sure is. I guess. That doesn't make any sense, but I'll continue to play along. I mean, I guess I could forgive a Pokemon living that long, but a human living that long is kind of like, fucking excuse me. Oh, okay, so it doesn't engulf the entire city. Eh. To be clear, you weren't clear about it. Don't we guess we don't have? I wonder what is here in X and Y. Or if this whole area just wasn't here yet. No, I want to go, I want to explore. Eh. You can't just bait me with a yellow paint ladder and expect me to not want it. Those were lights, to be fair, which is a great example of how you can make it fit into the environment way better than slathering yellow paint all over it. Because that stuck out without looking out of place. Does he have a tail? Oh, it's his hair. Okay. I was like, the fuck? I don't remember that. It's pretty cozy. I mean, it doesn't look like a hotel. It does, but it doesn't. You know, all the furniture's mismatched. It, like, doesn't look very professional, I guess is what I'm getting at. But it is cozy. Not to mention the door covered in a patched rag. All of the curtains are like that, actually. And you guys wonder why you don't have any guests. Like, I think I figured it out, and I've been here for 30 seconds. He owns the hotel? I guess he has to get up to something. I don't remember him being that scrawny, but didn't he have, like, baggier clothes in X and Y? Maybe that's where I'm lost. Oh, it was a fucking Zygarde piece? What the ass? Okay. What was it doing on the train? Also, is that what... So if you live for thousands of years, do you just get that tall? Is that just how it works? Sure. Fucking Waluigi looking tall ass. So this is another thing. This franchise is about to be 30 years old. I don't think you need to explain what a Pokemon trainer is. I think people know. This is like having another Spider-Man movie with Uncle Ben getting shot. Like, we get it. It's great power, great responsibility, yada 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 yada. Yeah, you keep it moving. Oh. So wait, Did I not make travel plans? Did I not already have a hotel room booked? Did I just come here and expect things to work out? Or did I cancel my plans because they were like, oh no, you're coming to stay with us? Because she didn't ask. She didn't even ask, like, so what brings you to our beautiful city? Eh. There's 4 rooms up here. Watch 203 was the one that was unlocked. So... Oh, is that Arceus? Kind of? I was gonna say, why is every painting in the hotel of a ghost Pokemon? That's a little creepy. But I don't think they are all ghost Pokemon. But many of them are. Sure. What, nothing else to do in here? Sure. Oh, X does open the main menu. Oh, so Y opened the photo mode, actually. I'm Xbox pilled. Sorry. Couldn't this have waited until morning? Okay. If night is part of the view, that's fair. Okay. With what? You expect to just bat your eyes at me and it's okay, yeah, sure, I'll help. Maybe I should have made that the splash music for this playthrough, apparently. Unfortunately, that was not in the running. When I was trying to decide what music to use for October, I was like, it has to be Sonic music, because we're doing all these Sonic games. Fist Bump was not in the running, but imagine how fucking crazy it would have been if that would have been one I thought of and used. And then this happened. Oh, so they did see the cell. No one said anything about it, so I thought that the characters weren't seeing it. Not that they couldn't see it, it's just that they didn't notice it. Dude, you're on vacation. Why'd you set your alarm? Fuck that. Why is that wall outlet shaped like a Pokeball? Hold on, can we go back to that? That has interesting implications for this world, I think. There's like a normal wall outlet, and then there's a Pokeball-shaped one. Oh, oh, oh. God, clock is a Rotom, too. They really do have just an iron grip on technology in this world. That's even, like, old technology. Eh. We'll meet him sooner or later, I suppose. Oh, okay, that's a... I can't remember what it's called. Scatterbug? Scatterbug, that sounds right. Oh, I can go back to the roof. Not that there's anything up here. They have a fire pit? That's cozy. I could see why this hotel isn't popping off in this city, because it has like a very rustic feel to it. It's very cozy, but it feels a little mismatched in this city, which I think is the point. Protect Lumiose from what? On one hand, it's nice to see someone who's like, I want to be a strong trainer for a reason that doesn't involve the Pokemon League. Like, that's a nice change of pace. Come again? Also, how are they coming up with this many Rotom? I was kind of under the impression that in 4th gen, there's one Rotom. Like, it's not a legendary, but I was under the impression there's only one of them. Now there's apparently so many that we can just stick it into our technology and everyone can probably have multiple of them. Because if you have a phone and a bike, they both have Rotoms in them. Are we breeding these things just to stick them in technology? Are they artificially made like Porygon? And we're just manufacturing them as part of the technology? Can this thing battle? Can I send this into battle? I feel like there's a lot of questions to be asked about the lore implications of Rotom being in everything. Wow, how convenient that I got an invite right as we were talking about it. Huh. It's a little creepy. And you can tell that she thinks it. She's not saying it, but look at her face. She's like, wow, they're watching everyone, huh? That's a little unsettling. I think I know how to set up apps. But also, whoa, girl number. Did they flip the script and we're the team in this game? That would be interesting. I've been kind of avoiding marketing, so I don't know if there's a villainous team. I assume there probably is. Yeah, did you think about asking, like, what my plans for my vacation were? I mean, in my particular shoes, if I was going to a city like this, I probably wouldn't have plans. I'd probably just be like, I'm just gonna roam aimlessly and just see things. So it's not like I had plans, but it is also a lot to dump on, like, a tourist. At least make the dialogue choices lead to different dialogue, instead of just looping back to the same dialogue until you make the same choice. Like, come on. I feel like we obviously don't have the whole story here. Why is it so important that we protect Umio City? Protect it from what? Like, what's going on here? Oh, so that's, like, part of the team stuff. This fit needs a little work, for sure, but we'll get there. How do these phones work? Are we, like, mentally connected to them? The technology in the Pokemon universe is fucking scary, man. Wow, what a picture. Steps for trainers, second part of the ZA Royale lets you check key stats about your current standing, including your rank and how many points you have. Whenever an opponent has been decided for your next promotion match, this app will also show you who you will be facing. Okay. I wonder if, I would assume that level scaling is still a thing in this game. It'd be interesting if we could go into the wrong battle zones and there's just, like, someone with, like, a level 65 Charizard. And it's like, oh, shit. It probably isn't a thing you're allowed to do, but it would be interesting. Like, if you could just go, like, skip ranks to get experience faster by fighting things that are too high. But it's probably more linear than that. Beneath the surface lurks a terrible grief. People claim victory in the ZA Royale, so we might free Lumiose at last. What is going on? I know what a Pokemon trainer is, come on. They were in Smash Brothers. I got it. Oh, I can roll dodge? Dark Souls? I never would have figured that out with your help, thank you. Wait, if she was being so loud, how do you not know what's going on? Yeah. What does that mean? I can make assumptions. I mean, we've already done that. Did she even explain how, like, what button rolls? Okay, never mind, there it is. So that's dashing. Why? Okay. I mean, isn't it a pretty common thing? So why when I pushed X before did it bring up the photo mode? I would say function will automatically save your progress for you as you play. Manually save your game pressing R. Oh, it's all the way up already. Damn. Cameras are fine. That hasn't felt weird at all. Honestly, text speed has seemed fine too. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that where it is. So minus is the camera. Why did that come up with X before? Whatever. Yeah, the hotel lobby seemed like a questionable place to be showing something like that off. Maybe? Yeah, sure, I guess. I don't even know what Pokemon you have. Oh, that checks out. Also, we got ads soon, so I guess we'll take a short break after this battle. So she just has the other starters. It's kind of boring. I'm sure that'll progress later in some way, hopefully. Just wait here until ads are done? I guess. Because if she's about to expositionize what's going on in the city. Oh man, my sinuses are something else tonight. Holy hell. Oh. I'm gonna keep it moving. It'll be fine. I don't wait, she doesn't want to talk about it right now anyway. Okay. The map app shows you the names of areas and information about various facilities around Lumiose. This is a handy guidance feature that can help you find your next destination. Check the map at any time while you're out exploring by pressing plus. Press X to open your mission list, L and R to switch between the two tabs, and check the details missions you currently have. If you have multiple missions ongoing, you can also change which one you want guidance enabled for. Ah, Wild Zone. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. What does the pin do? If you ever get lost, come back here to reorient yourself. If I'm lost, how am I gonna know how to get back here? Goals to try to achieve as part of Team MZ. What does MZ even stand for? Have they said? I don't think so. Man, they really recruited me without telling me anything at all. If you're feeling lost or unsure about what to do next, check the guidance provided in your mission list to help find your way. What the fuck? Was that there last night? No, I want to know what the what's that? She's lucky she's cute. A pack of wild street boulders. Alright, let's fucking go get Rock Smash. Can I go up this way? It's gonna let me. Can I actually go off the path a little bit now? Oh, that's where I'm supposed to go. Okay. Fine. Wow, they climb very fast. That's a long drop. That's a long way to fall. Isn't it? I feel like I'm not gonna say you would hurt yourself, but you're not gonna walk it off that easily. Unless you're like used to taking drops like that. Like, these are long drops. I swear to Arceus. Oh, they're not gonna stop me. I thought for sure they were gonna be like, no, don't go that way. Don't go pick up the shiny. That's not what you're supposed to do. Hello. Oh, interesting. It's not really like a building. Hello. What's that mean? Delighted? So it's used as like a delighted to meet you. The Pokédex is just an app now? Holy shit. Oak is rolling in money. Sure. I wonder what happens if you say, I'll pass. Do they just say, oh no, you really should, and not give you a choice? Or can you outright refuse and be like, nah, it's okay? This app on your smartphone allows you to build up a record of Pokemon that you encounter. Dude, can you imagine if they made, like, an actual Pokédex app that you could, like, use the camera to, like, scan, and it could, like, detect Pokemon and then tell you stuff. Like, you could just point it at the game, and it would be, or, like, at the anime, or at merchandise, and it would just be like, oh, yeah, that's a Totodile. Like, I feel like they could. I guess what would the point be? But, like, it could exist. Under investigation. It is small but rough and tough. It won't hesitate to take a bite out of anything that moves. On research lab, okay. Oh, I can't really, like, look. I like that there's a jar of revives back there. That's just a neat bit of polish. Saw it during the cutscene, and I was like, man, I want a better look at that. When can we, cafe intro version? Huh. Subdued clientele that prefers to communicate online rather than through face-to-face communication. I can't decide if that's snarky or... Oh, that's right, you only have to push it once. And then they just go fast. Hey, Theo. Yeah, they're just on now. I didn't do anything. They're just there now. The idea of the centers are owned by the same people as the marts would explain why the centers can afford to be free. True. It's been that way for a while. When did they start putting marts just inside the Pokemon centers? It might have been X and Y, honestly. How do you keep them restricted? I don't... Are Pokemon just that obedient? Like, I don't... I feel like the logistics of setting up areas like this is extremely complicated. But maybe that's just because I assumed that they're fucking animals, and that wouldn't work in real life. You couldn't just designate an area, like, this town has bears in the fucking summer. You couldn't just designate an area of this town and be like, okay, bears, this is where you hang out. Like, that just doesn't work. Well, 5 or above, be ready for attacks from wild Pokemon if you're going to enter this wild zone. I'd love to see tech like this in real life, because this is all digital, right? At least it looks like it. This is a wild zone? There's just a fucking car sitting there, man. Catch a wild Pokemon, you'll need to throw a Pokeball, use ZL, then you can press and hold ZR to aim a Pokeball. So it's just like Arceus, where you don't necessarily have to battle it. Which is cool. Do I have... she's about to give me Pokeballs, right? Because I haven't obtained them in any other way so far. Yeah, like, it's... What is that? Honestly, that looks like there's a thing on the roof. Is that... it might be a cab. Do we still call them cabs? Taxis? Whatever. Press B to cancel. Yeah, I think it might be a taxi, but still. Use the to focus on wild Pokemon. You can see details like its name, its level, and how easy it will be to catch. The more arrow symbols you see next to the Pokemon, the better your chances of catching it. Okay. Alright, crazy YouTubers. We can assume that those letters mean taxi. Get to translating. Start deciphering the entire alphabet. Right in the back of the head. What? Yeah, just smack it in the back of the head again. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
I don't really want a fletchling. I want, like, I don't know, 4 Kakuna? I don't know where I'm pulling that from. The more you lower your target's HP, the better your chances of a successful catch. In fact, if you defeat the target in battle, you'll have a brief catch window, a moment where the Pokemon becomes far easier to... Oh, interesting. So even if you knock it out, you have a chance that you can still catch it now? I think I'm about that. Gone are the days of accidental critical hits when you're trying to whittle something down. Which is oddly, again, an X and Y thing that became, like... I think X and Y is when they made crits more powerful, and or more likely, one or the other, and it was extremely common to, like, get crits and just obliterate something when you were trying to catch it. If you keep pelting the same Pokemon with Pokeballs, you may anger it. While it's angry, it can't be caught. Pokeballs will bounce right off of it. You have to wait until it calms down before trying again. How do I even throw a Pokeball? Oh, just with ZR still. I missed! Hide by crouching behind objects, making you harder to spot. Crouching in patches of tall grass will hide your presence even better. No, not the affection boosts. They just, like, outright made crits do, like, triple damage instead of double or something like that. Like, they just made them more deadly in general. The affection boosts were fucking nonsense, too, but at one point, they just made crits, like, really strong. I actually want to Yeah, that's what I want to try to do. I was hoping I'd bonk on it, though. Oh. Oh, I love that you can just walk over them. That's fun. What else was I gonna say? Oh, I hope this is like Ranger, where you can just, like, if you have a Pokemon that could feasibly break a rock, you can just kind of send them to do it. That'd be kind of nice. I'm maybe not super hopeful on that one, though. Those are realistically more probably plot points. Hello. Oh, so you're a shop, but I can't actually shop. Interesting. I do know about potions, but talk to me. Hey. More just technology in this world is crazy. Imagine just having, like, a spray that heals you. Yeah, they did lower the crit damage again at some point. At one point, they made it, like, more likely, and then they kind of, like, nerfed it again, because it was kind of insane. It's hard to keep track of what happened where. Oh, Mareep. Popular treat in Lumio City, it can be used to cure any status condition a Pokemon may have. Thank you. We're gonna have to actually battle those, right? How convenient that they give you exactly enough species. Oh, there's a Pichu! What a fucking tease, man. Just climb over the rocks. Like, come on. Oh, Weedle. Okay, never mind. They actually do give you more species than you need. Blah. That's a pretty decent opening, too. Like, it's... You don't even have to, like, be that fast. I like how... It took me a minute to notice it. But this music is actually the battle theme, but it's like very subdued, and then it ramps up into the battle theme once you get into battle. It's a nice touch. It's neat how it's the same melody, but it's not battle music at all. I really like that touch. I'm really enjoying that. Good opportunity for a drink. What do I want me to go over here for? Oh, because I have to go up to the lab. I'm guessing that's where the lab is. Oh, you can't do that while running. See, this is actually properly parked. The taxi in the wild area looks like they were attacked by zombies and just had to leave it. Like, it's like, what was happening here? Oh, I didn't even see that one. Yo, this guy's got an AI girlfriend. Good for you. Yeah. So is this Sycamore's lab? Sycamore? Sycamore? I sure did. I caught 6, bitch. Okay. Miss you. I mean, is it really that difficult? You can't be that surprised that people are managing to pull that off. That's literally fill your team, and you're good to go, and who isn't going to do that? Let's go to the laboratory, fuck it. Alligator's your 3rd favorite, really? It's pretty solid. I think as far as starters go, he's probably up there for me. Although I do think I like Totodile and Crocono more than Feraligatr. What's, Oh, it's this lady. Stupid mayor's poured even more money into this ridiculous urban redevelopment plan. Can't just throw him in a wild zone and call it a... Yeah, that seems... Also, that's the visor she wore in X and Y. I see what you're doing there. Gotta have scientists survey and study these things to figure out what's safe. Yeah, you, like... Because, like I said, what happens if, like, a Beware wanders into town? Like, that's... People are gonna start going missing. Like, it's just irresponsible. This was... Yeah, this is absolutely Sycamore's lab. So, like, did he retire? Yeah, right there he is. They seem to give off a whiff of cologne. That's gross. Oh, man. Hello. I am in fact alone, yes. Oh, okay. You got me. You got me. Yeah, either retired or he just, like, left and decided to go somewhere else, I guess. If you came all this way to see me, then I guess you must be here about the prize. Of course, that's why, so let's see what you've managed to accomplish. You've got some interesting fashion, and I'm happy for you. Someone like me. For whatever reason, we've been seeing this influx of wild Pokemon within Lumio City. Like, that's because you set up wild areas that are inviting them in. That's not a for whatever reason. I knew Gengar was up there. So really, Celebi doesn't crack the top 3? Surprised pulling off catching 5 species, but there's people out there with 4 Kakuna. That's gonna be a gag for this entire playthrough, and I'm about it. So for context, there's a clip on Twitter of some idiot playing this game and complaining about how broken the game is because he's, like, hiding behind cover and complaining that the lock-on mechanic doesn't work. Because, obviously, you don't have fucking line of sight for what you're trying to lock onto. Like, you're kind of, like, trying to break it and complaining that the game is broken, but people noticed that his team consisted of 4 Kakunas. And his starter, and I don't remember what the 6th one was, but it's just one of those, a reason to poke fun at him. Oh, okay, so they started showing up before the wild zones. Can't keep with all the work. I couldn't even tell you what species are on the rise lately, but now you've shown up. You had what it takes to complete our challenge because you're clearly curious about. But this is your line in the sand of this is what qualifies you to be helpful. Like, come on, man. Do most people in universe, like, only ever catch, like, their one partner Pokemon? I guess? Doesn't any trainer qualify for this? You might as well just say you're a Pokemon trainer. You'll do. Yeah, sure. Sure. I feel like I need to know more about your story. I'm glad you've reformed and everything, but... As you complete or test, your research level will go up and you'll also receive valuable rewards, such as TMs. Keep an eye out for new tasks as they continue to be added. Is this the replacement for the Pokedex research, I'm guessing? Oh, working together and all, I guess I can tell you made up this whole promotion thing to trick folks into doing my research work. Doing the work earns you research points, so look at that, you've already got some. In fact, you earned enough to go from level 1 researcher to level 2. Hooray! So a reward for increasing your research level, you get an amazing prize. For level 2? You guys are, like... This is like graduation ceremony from 4th to 5th grade kind of energy. Oh, it is just a TM. So it's just all TMs, I guess? There's some experience candy. It's like 100. It's like 99% TMs, though. Bottle caps. So it's not quite like the Dex research. More just like side quests. Hey Alexander, how's it going? This is getting better than Scarlet and Violet so far. I'm gonna say too early to say, because realistically the first, like, 3 to 4 hours of Scarlet and Violet were pretty good. Like, the opening area in that game is fine. It was, like, after you get to the Academy that the game takes a steep dive in quality. Yeah, like, it performs better, it looks better. I'm also still firmly in, like, tutorial land. They're still kind of introducing everything to me right now. Okay, TMs can be used. Was X and Y the first time they made them multiple use as well? I don't recall, because that gets messy. So, like, they made that change to make them that you can use them as many times as you want, and then some games randomly doesn't do that. And then some games, like, it's weird that some games do and some games don't. And then didn't like Sword and Shield have ones that were infinite use, but there were others that weren't or something? It's so hard to keep up with this franchise, man. That's why it always bothered me playing this stuff on YouTube, and you'd get these living encyclopedias in chat that, like, expected you to know everything. It's like, motherfucker, there's a lot of shit to keep track of. Ah, that's right, Black and White was when they first were infinite use. That's right. Yeah, I think Scarlet and Violet had TMs and TRs, Sword and Shield had TM and TRs. Didn't Scarlet and Violet just go back to TM, like single-use TMs or something? Might be thinking of something else. And yeah, she's very attached. That is absolutely a gaming chair. I didn't notice that. Who uses a chair like that at their office desk? But she is very attached to the Team Flare logo, for sure. Man, I just like looking around the environments. I thought it was nighttime already. Yeah. Who you? Oh. It does need a lot of something. I don't think that's quite the something it needed, but it'll do. Change your outfit looks by pressing minus on the main menu. Buy new clothes and accessories at boutiques, you'll be able to switch up your style in more ways. Have fun finding a look that's all your own. Apparently this game has, like, a bonkers amount of customization, too. Yup. Hey, look at that, I can crack the boulders now. Oh, so that's why they more or less force you to capture a Bunnelby, because otherwise they couldn't guarantee that your starters would be able to use Rock Smash. I think it would still... I don't know why they don't use the Pokemon Ranger formula more. Where it's just like, well, Bunnelby could naturally be able to break boulders, so why can't he just do that by default? Why do you need to have a TM? Why do you have to mess up their movesets just to do that stuff? Could you at least put a visual indicator here that I'm not allowed to go further? There's something so tilting about the game stopping you and saying no that way, no, not that way, for no fucking reason. Titles. I did get a mystery gift for a bunch of Pokeballs that I'll have to put in then. I don't know if that's... I guess because I pre-ordered it? They emailed it to me. Oh, you can pick, like, multiple. So this doesn't have, like, a... like a Scarlet and Violet multiplayer kind of thing, where we can be like, we're hanging out in the same area. Wow, Bunnelby's really the only one that can use it, too. I heard something once that TMs are CDs because originally Pokemon were going to be all digital, so you were kind of just, like, installing the moves into them. But they did away with that, which makes me wonder why they're still CDs. How do these work? Like, is it a training program that they can follow to learn the move, I guess? That's, like, my best guess. Oh, he gets experience for that, too. That's... Let's break some rocks on our way back, I guess. So I can't tell, is time moving... Is it like a day-night cycle? Or it might be set... It might be static right now because of just... this point in the story. Oh, but I can't go over there to get the... Oh, that's cute. Why don't I get one of those? Ow. Come on, we could get over there. Not that I want a Pichu that badly, but... Oh yeah, Tepig can learn Rock Smash. They probably still put you through this tutorial regardless. Are they really gonna let me just go over there and then jump off? Is that what's going on? What? Why did he do that all of a sudden? I tried to do that and it wasn't doing anything, and then all of a sudden they decided, like, we're going up here. Are we able to capture that, or are we gonna have to fight it? Nice. Oh, there's another ladder. If I drop down there, how am I gonna get back up? What? Why? I feel like jumping down there is a bad idea. Like, that's an even bigger fall. Then I can just take it. Okay, whatever. Did it run away? Well, I'll be. Oh, it's probably not gonna come back. Oh my god. Like, I wouldn't trust a potion that someone left on top of a trash can, personally. Yeah, I also didn't like that items respawned indefinitely in Scarlet and Violet. I mean, in theory, it makes sense, but it just kind of ruined any feeling of exploring if there was nothing actually. The problem with that in Scarlet and Violet is there wasn't any like one-time pickups, so nothing felt worth picking up. But I'm guessing here, with what you're saying, that like the Pokeballs are probably don't respawn, whereas the little glitters probably do. Oh, I was like, what's going on here? Blah. Yeah, I think the shiny pieces respawn. Oh, on the note of shinies, I read that shinies don't despawn in this. If a shiny spawns, they are just there until you defeat or catch them, which I thought was interesting. Like, you can even just leave and come back later, and it will still be there. Guess I should catch another Kakuna. Ooh, there's the yellow ones, too. So you can still find TMs hanging out, too. That instrument right there reminds me of the Sonic Unleashed main theme. He's back. No! Damn. I mean, Weedle probably have, like, sticky feet. They can probably climb up walls and such. I'd like to get that Pichu just for the hell of it. I don't really know what I want to raise so far. I don't really want a Fletchling, I'll tell you that much. I think it's more likely that I would go with a Pidgey. Pidgeot's pretty cool. I don't know, I don't really like Fletchling all that much. Also, maybe don't want to lock in my fire type that early. Didn't respawn yet. I might have to come back for that later. Yeah, shinies definitely respawn because that was, at least I don't think I missed that before. Yeah, this taxi is just like, they just left it here, man. Okay, it kind of sucks that you have to wait for the cooldown for these. I mean, realistically, did I have to break all of them? No, but I could see that being a thing later, where it's gonna be like, there's a big chain of them that I have to destroy, and it's gonna be annoying because of the cooldown. And fuck giving it to multiple team members. Help keep Lumios clean by picking up any items or litter you find on the streets. I like that they have a in-universe reason for why there's all this stuff sitting around on the street. That's cute. The fuck you mean you can't seat me at the moment? There's a table right there. What are you talking about? It's just a whole cipher. I wonder where your Pokeballs go when you miss your throw. You collect... Oh. That's neat. I could see that being really good if you miss, like, a fucking Premier Ball throw or something, and you're like, oh, fuck. Like, ultimately, with a single Pokeball, it's like, who fucking cares, but... I like how people have their Pokemon out with them. Could we take it a step further and actually have people, like, have their Pokemon be named? I always thought that was weird, that even, like, your rival, their one, like, main Pokemon they didn't name it. Like, I always thought that was weird. I just want to see what you got. Really. I don't remember what you use tiny mushrooms for. Because I don't think you sell them. I think you use them for something else, but I can't ever remember what. Is that like the move learner or whatever? Pokemon centers have ovens now? That's weird. I'd love to go to a boutique, but I think I think I'm a little too locked in right now to be able to go there. Are there any other rocks? Did I get them all? I think I did. Alright, let's just go back, because they're probably just gonna rant at me if I try to go too far off the... See, it'd be really nice if there was, like, a border on the map that said, like, don't stray too far from this. So that I could at least know, like, here's what's worth looking at right now. I guess it doesn't really matter, though. You're kidding. Okay. ever dipped fresh baked croissant in cafe au lait? I don't know what that second part is. You're lucky that I kind of know how to say croissant. Because I feel like most people... Croissant? Croissant? I'm guessing it's coffee, which sounds awful. I'd say it's a lot, but they won't let me go anywhere right now, so it's not... Like, once the whole map is open, it's gonna be a little intimidating, for sure. I don't think they're the ideal model for how we, humans and Pokemon, can coexist or anything, but it's good that we have them. Dude, nosy. Promotion match announcement for... Already? I haven't done a second... thing. I haven't even participated in a second battle. Zach? Oh, he's as good as dead. Yeah, fuck this guy. Earn enough ticket points to obtain a challenger's ticket. I figured I would have to do that first. Yeah, that was a stupid question. I probably shouldn't have asked that. Come to think of it. To earn enough ticket points, your challenger's ticket shows up in your app. I do know that you enjoy coffee. I think it's disgusting. I'm sure there are some types of coffee that I would like, but because I've had one time, I don't even remember where it was. It was like during a road trip, and we stopped at a convenience store. I don't even remember what it was, and they had a Cinnabon branded coffee, and I remember that shit fucked. Like, that was really good. And then I think I've had, like, doesn't Dunkin' I don't even know if you have Dunkin' Donuts in Canada. They have like a hot chocolate coffee or something. I've tried that, and that's pretty good too. I think those are like the only two coffees I've tried where I'm like, oh, this is pretty good. For the most part, whenever I try one, I'm like, this is awful. I mean, what else am I gonna do? Okay, many twists turn here, meaning plenty of blind corners. Take care of the way location. So I wonder if it's gonna be like, is there a set number of trainers, or do they kind of like infinitely respawn? Take points by battling trainers. Need 3 more trainers. What's up? Something I am mixed on in games these days. Like, I kind of don't like that she just explained everything to me, and then they gave me a tutorial pop-up that said the exact same goddamn thing. Sometimes that can be nice, because it kind of sums up the information, in case you were like, oh, they just told me a lot of shit, and I'm not sure if I follow, and then the tutorial window pops up, and they're like, here it is all in one place, so you can kind of process it a little bit better. Sometimes that's really good design. Other times it's like, yeah, you just told me that. God, has it been 2 hours already? Holy moly.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll let Totodile out. So you can let everyone out, right? No, you cannot. I thought you could. Alright, let's take a short break. I don't feel like I need one, but I should probably still take one. Yeah, so I'll be back in a couple minutes once the ads are done. I was surprised. Or two. Honestly, I might take a longer break at some point tonight to have like an actual meal in the interest of playing longer. I guess we'll see what happens. See if I'm feeling it once things get deeper in. And, well, finished. And I mixed up a bottle of water flavor, too. I had to switch to bottled water temporarily because of that water main break 2 days ago. And they have a boil advisory in effect, which I did not really know was a thing. But until they can, like, run tests and make sure that the water's safe to drink again. Which it probably is. They didn't put the greatest effort towards making sure that people knew that, because I had to, like... I didn't hear about it right away. So, but still better safe than sorry. What, to, like, actually eat a meal during streams? It's tough, because sometimes I don't have anything quick that I can throw together. Sometimes I have to, like, make something, and that takes too long for a stream break. I do have some just, like, frozen junk that I can make pretty quickly tonight, though. I think for a 6-hour stream, it's not as necessary, but if I'm gonna do a longer stream, I think it's important to eat something. More than just snacks. Although I've also been doing a good job lately of just getting healthier snacks, which also helps. Because at least then I'm not pigging out on cookies or something and acting like that's a healthy snack break for a stream. But I've been getting, like, the veggie chips and the rice cakes, and I have some pretzels here, too, so I at least have some, like, semi-healthy stuff. These pretzels are salty as fuck, so I don't know how healthy they actually are, but... Pizza would sound good. Maybe I'll try to get pizza tomorrow. Because I don't have it for the weekend. That's not a bad idea. I haven't gotten pizza in a while either, so that is, like, fine. If not, I could try and do it on Monday for my birthday. It's not a bad idea. Although I did get stuff to make stuffed peppers, and I gotta do that one of these nights. Tried the Halloween Whopper today. Is that like isn't it like purple or something? Or am I thinking of a different one? Oh, that was very abrupt. I think I'm gonna need something other than... oh, the things above its head are its stat increases. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really like fruit very much. That was why I got the smoothie maker. Was to try and get some fruit in my diet without having to actually eat fruit. But I haven't quite found the, like, right balance with that yet. Most of the recipes I've tried have been, like, there's something about it that I don't really like. I don't know if I actually want to, like, raise any of these guys. So there's the tickets in the upper right. What's the coin? Is that just... What's the canonical name for Pokemon money? Because I think it's changed a couple times. Sure. As you approach trainers in battle zones, they'll start to become aware of you. Press L to crouch, hide behind objects or buildings to avoid being spotted. If trainers notice you and challenge you to a battle, you may be caught off guard and become unable to move for a short while. If you can sneak up on a trainer, hit their Pokemon with a move before they notice you, you'll gain an advantage from getting that first strike. These first strikes also deal more damage than usual. Oh, this man's free. He's got no chance. But yeah, a lot of fruits have textures that I don't really like, and then the problem I had with smoothies is seeds is like a big thing. And also most smoothie recipes call for bananas, and that's fine, but bananas also have such a short shelf life. Like, if you get bananas, you kind of have to use them, like, as quickly as possible, which is... I tried freezing them, but that, like... Because I read that you could do that, but it doesn't work very well. They still don't last very long. Yep, sorry, Daniel. Get fucked! Oh, that also took Water Gun off of cooldown immediately. That's kind of nice. Oh, that's right, he's not actually a fire type yet. I was like, why is he not already dead? Bah. I've been getting frozen berries, and those tend to last a decent amount of time, it seems. That hasn't been the problem. It's more so been bananas. Although then, even then, a lot of berries have just a ton of seeds. Like, I got this, like, wild berry mix that was, like, it's, like, strawberries, blueberries, raspberries, and blackberries. And it's fucking tasty, but, I think it's blackberries in particular. Those seeds are fucking huge. And I'm not about to strain a smoothie. That just seems like insane behavior. I tried one that was... I kind of figured out that with smoothies you can kind of just make it up. And I tried that once. I think I used, like, bananas, pineapple juice, and blueberries. And that worked pretty well. I should probably... I just got groceries this morning. I probably should have gotten bananas and tried more. Prize money for the night is awarded based on how many medals you collected. If you lose a battle, you'll have to give up half of your prize medals. You can also pick up prize medals that you find lying around. When daybreak comes, you'll receive prize money based on how many medals you collected. Yeah, it's something I gotta experiment with more, and I just haven't felt motivated to do that. He doesn't seem to give a fuck about Totodile, which is completely fine. Blah. Oh, it doesn't take Water Gun off of cooldown immediately. It looked like it did that first time. Poison, you bitch. Finally, no more ticket points at this time. Please proceed to your promotion match. Major locations will be registered on your map as soon as you visit them. Once they're registered, you'll be able to travel back to them in an instant. You just select the icon for a specific travel spot directly on your map and press Y to open the full list. Handy. Was it? Oh, maybe not. I probably shouldn't. Oh, that's bad. Caramel, no. Oh yeah, we're boned. Can I escape? Oh, you can escape. Okay. I want to take them down, but I don't think it's gonna happen. Oh, I probably should have just fast traveled. Oh well, that's fine. Yeah, they're edible. In most cases. There are some you have to watch out for, but... it's just, yeah, it's unpleasant. Especially when they're that big. You're kidding. When do we get to go to a boutique? There aren't even any on the map right now, so... I can even fly to the wild zones, that's neat. Pichu's the only one I'm missing. Can I go over there? And try that quick? So could I just go around back? That's probably the smart thing to do. Not this way, though. Must collect shiny. What? You're kidding. God damn it. I hate video games. Well, how do I get... I guess I could go back this way? They might not let me do this either. And I kind of get it. Some gamers are fucking dumb. You're definitely gonna deal with people, like, going off the beaten path and getting completely fucking lost. So I get it. Then they're gonna blame the game for it. Hey, they told me to go there, and I went in the absolute opposite direction for, like, 3 days straight, and now I don't know what I'm doing. This game sucks. So, like, I get why they restrict you. I think if it was just that there was, like, a visual restriction, it wouldn't bother me as much, because at least I would know where the boundaries are. Just being randomly stopped and having someone call me that, like, it doesn't even make sense that they would know where I am. Like, how is she able to call me and be like, hey, don't go that way? Is she just watching my GPS coordinates constantly? Oh, are the new earbuds working out? Is he a taxi driver? He has the icon on his jacket. What do you mean if they've got a ticket too? That's never gonna be relevant. Like, they're never gonna hit me with a moment where it's like, oh, I can't fight him yet because they don't have the ticket yet. That's just not gonna happen. Also, I'm allowed to go this way now. You're cool. There's a lot of cool-looking, like, background characters in this game. I'm sure I'm gonna start seeing them loop eventually, but... Well, we saw her earlier, but it was, like, a different color palette. So that's creative. Hollow Vader can't be used right now. What was the point of that? Missed you. Got some nice fucking smooth jazz going. Still wish it was louder. Game too quiet. Oh, damn it. I hate it. See, if there was just a visual barrier there, then I wouldn't have bothered coming all the way over, because I would have been like, oh, I can't go that way yet anyway. I can deal with being, like... I feel like out of context, the sentence isn't going to make any sense. I can deal with being teased, I can't deal with being cock-blocked. Like, that's the frustrating thing. Like, when I saw the Pikachu across the pond, it was like, okay, that's a cool tease, because, like, I want it, but I can't get over there yet. Like, before I broke the rocks. But then if I found my way over there, and I got too close and got a phone call saying you can't go that way yet, I would have been like, man, fuck that. Like, that would have been annoying. I don't even have a team, man. I'm pretty sure Totodile is gonna kick your shit, though. Yeah, I don't know if we know exactly how far back Arceus was. I mean, this isn't really connected to Arceus at all. It's more just connected to to X and Y. Which I would say it's, like, 10 years later. Like, it's not far. Can I customize my phone eventually? Piece of gâteau. What a flex. You're gonna reach A and abolish all forms of transit in Lumios except for taxis. What kind of fucking C-list villain story is this? Oh, I got bite? I didn't know that. Crunch. I'm sorry, that's not crunch, it's bite. Bat. So how do I use items? Oh, this is bad. This is really not good. Is Bunnelby about to earn his place on the team? I don't know how you use items in combat. I don't know if you can. I'm the time watching an opponent get promoted instead of me. That's rough, man. That's big. That's big. Woof. Lazy Eternal. Poor guy. So I wonder, like, I mean, there's multiple people per rank, so he could just quit. Chose your moves well and even took the position of your Pokemon into account. That was a one well-fought Pokemon battle. Thanks? Detective has been entrusted with the task of protecting the peace of Lumio City. What peace are we fight? I don't see anyone trying to disturb the peace. What? Why does she Naruto run? What was that? Oh, so I may have gotten more if I would have tried to fight that other trainer. I don't think I had the juice to do that. They were like 18, I think. Tastes like victory. Opponent was Zach Lazy Eternal. No. God damn, it really does just stand for Megas... Mega Z? That's... Did Eno know that, or was... I thought he was joking. Like, I'm not the greatest at coming up with names for things, but like that's another level. They are a bunch of kids, I guess. So we're just not paying any mind to that, huh? Is it curry and croissant? Yeah, that's because that sounds incredible. Croissant curry? Dude, I want it. Okay, so fuck this guy. What's so bad about... I mean, that sounds awesome. Pokémon Company, release a recipe for croissant curry. I want it. Although I guess making croissants is probably not the easiest thing in the world. You can just buy them, though. I mean, I guess you could just get curry and get croissant and mix them. So what is he just gonna eat a loaf of bread over there? Is that what's going on? Turn that fucking alarm. I mean, it's not that loud, at least. These have to be relevant sooner or later, right? And I'm guessing one's Tawny, one is Naveen, one is... I can't remember the dancer girl's name. Started with an L, I think. Oh. Lita. When can I buy clothes? What in the hell? This absolute cartoon character. Aragon? Okay. Rude. Oh, so that's the one I saw. The colorful screws on the courses for folks to grab and trade for prizes. Okay. Who's Kanari? Having one of these increases the experience points your Pokemon get by a little. Interesting. Okay. It's the most colorfully dressed construction workers I've ever seen. Oh, so that's why I couldn't come over to the ladder before? Is she gonna stop me if I try to go over this way, too? No, not that way. Yeah, they kind of look like rocks. Mega crystals? Did they just grow in the wild? Okay. Still sure they can be found after smashing mega crystals using Pokemon. It just seems that some people collect these shards. Okay. Is that how we're gonna get Mega Stones in this? Instead of it being like an XY where you just have to find the stone like sitting out somewhere? Holy shit, that's a tall ladder. Ooh. What's that? Oh, it's on the scaffolding, so is it one of the screws they were just talking about? It might be. Okay, so we are going that way, which means I want to go the other way, which means they're not going to let me go the other way. Or maybe they will? There really doesn't look like a reason to go down there anyway, though. It looks like a lot of nothing. Oh, so much. Oh, okay. That's a chain reactions, I guess. Ooh, got a big 9 from that one. Needless to say, that shit's not going to be relevant for quite some time, but... Okay, kids, don't trust people who tell you that. Just jump, it'll be fine. For all the things Pokemon does to try to make it as kid-friendly as possible, do not trust someone who tells you to jump from a height like this. Do not trust them. Oh, I knew that. It's not a big deal. I do that all the time. How would someone not know that their phone can do that? Sounds pretty fun. Oh, hey, thanks. Okay, so there might be some parts of the city that are a little lacking in detail. I guess I probably don't want to use Bunnelby, because I feel like a lot of people are going to be using Bunnelby, because the game kind of just sets you up for it. I didn't read the thing. That's probably fine. Hey, Magikarp. I really like how they used the battle theme, but made it, like, chill ambient music. It's a really nice touch. Wow. One of those? Interesting. Oh, he mad? Unfortunately, like, I have a water type, so I don't really want to use one. These are water rock, right? That sounds right. I mean, I'll catch it. Well. Oh, okay. That made things easier. Oh, 4 already? Holy moly. Am I gonna be able to hit him from here? I feel like not. How would I get over there? Oh, I can just walk. Okay. You're kidding. Okay, so that can happen. Yeah, not like there was no reason to do that. Yeah, see, what's to stop these things from evolving into Gyarados and leveling the city? Whoops. I actually hit him. Surprising. Alright, so there's still... Oh, hey, a Kakuna. Is that one of the... Is that considered to be one of the Pokemon here? I guess. What happens if I've already evolved Weedle by now? Which, speaking of which, how is he not evolved by now? Ew. I think I forgot that this was a thing. So how do... So I have to come in here to teach the move. Which isn't terribly important, but... That's cool that TMs are listed here, too. That's neat. So now... Okay. So if you see one in one of these areas that's evolved, you can just raise it yourself. If OCD things make you feel like that's the way you gotta do it. I don't really like to capture more than one of a thing, personally. What else is... There's gotta be another something here. But what? I didn't see anything else. Maybe there's a way to traverse the water eventually, and there'll be something I can access. What rank are you up to now, Rod? Gotta be getting up there, right? Or I guess it gets really grindy later. Guess I should go back and see Mabel at some point. Can I do that now? Restaurant Lena. A one-star restaurant where you can relax and enjoy the cuisine of Kalos in a casual atmosphere. I don't know, when I hear one star, I think, you know, health violations. I don't think there'd be anything cozy about that. Oh, do I not have to come back here? Oh, I guess I can just get them here. Okay. Oops. Oh boy, protect. Thrilling. Wow, you get the fangs this early? That's kind of crazy. Shadow Claw this early is also kind of insane. Moment of truth. Can I fast travel from inside the building? I can. Love to see. I like how we've reached a point where where developers acknowledge that, like, who gives a fuck about the canon reason for how fast travel works? Just, like, it's just let people do it. It's just such a good quality of life thing that I think the average person isn't really gonna question, like, wait, how did I get here? I wonder if there was something else in one of the trees that I didn't notice. What the? I guess I'm gonna assume that I just can't get them all right now. Plus, I don't know if, like... I would assume that you can probably find things that... Like, there's probably stuff here that's, like, nocturnal. That will only show up at certain times of the day. Damn. Eh! I think that's the only thing I dislike about this game so far, is there's a lot of... No, don't go that way. Which, again, if there was just, like, a barrier there that was just, like, you can't go that way yet, I wouldn't even, like, think about it. I wouldn't be like, oh, look at the goodies that I want that are just out of reach. I mean, I would, but it would be like, oh, obviously I'll find my way there later. Just being interrupted by this constantly is so annoying. And game design should just be better than that these days. The invisible walls of you can't go that way are so frustrating. Let me guess, I can't go this way either. Oh my god. Did I interrupt him destroying that? I think I did. It's not open world? No, because open world's trash. I don't mind being restricted, I just hate being restricted by an invisible force. The only time I've ever been restricted by an invisible force and thought it was, like, charming or interesting in any way is I think Earthbound and Mother 3 does the same thing, where there's like, there's a row of ants here, you can't step on them, that would be mean. And it's like, that's at least silly and adds to, like, the vibe of the game, but we gotta at least go with the flamethrower or roast. These guys are awfully flare-pilled, come to think of it. Actually, that's the Flare logo on its side with a squiggle through it. Huh. I forgot about this guy. I forgot a lot about a lot of this stuff, but... But yeah, it's not the problem of being restricted, it's the way in which they restrict you. Oh my god. Like, there's a shiny right there that just wouldn't let me pick up. And now I guess... No, but it's still there. Can I destroy these? Or are you gonna also not let me do this? Oh my actual god. Would it also be too much to ask that they just, like, not have the items sitting around until I can actually go in that direction? Because that would also be fine. Oh, it's a Whismer with a hard hat. That's very cute. Like, if you're gonna railroad me, fucking railroad me, you know? Like, if it's gonna be linear and be like, we want you to do steps A, B, C, through D, E, F, we want you to do these in a row, and then the game will open up, like, just do that. Don't give me this false sense of openness. And then constantly slap me on the wrist for going the wrong way. How does he know who the drop Pokeballs go to? Alright, now that she fussed off, can I actually, like, do stuff? Or is it gonna continuously be like, no, not that way? Like, can I go back and destroy this? Can I go in here? Nope. Oh my god. Like, just have the door closed! For the love of God! Not only does that make more sense in-universe, because there's no way this person could be tracking your every movement like this, and if they did, it would be weird. But then it also creates, like, a little moment of discovery later when you come by again and you're like, oh, that door's open now. Like, that wasn't open before. That's cool. What's in here? Hello, this fella. Fist of Justice? Truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon. Why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? That's a terrible idea, and you fucking know it. You clown. Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong. They can be scary. Please put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach your upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat? Why? Here to help all the good citizens of Lumia's training grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make Wild Zones a thing of the past. So we'll be able to, like, just let them run rampant because we'll be able to take them out with our bare hands anyway? It seems incorrect. Me? I didn't say anything! Yeah, you started it! You're gonna be able to find a copy. That's not gonna be difficult. Never buy a digital. Why specifically not a digital Pokemon game? Ads are playing, by the way, so we're gonna take a real short breather. You buy games digital always. I pretty much buy exclusively digital now. I was slow to adapt to digital because I had a way of getting... That makes it sound so dubious. But I had a way of getting physical copies at a cheaper price there for a couple of years. So physical was still fine. But then once I lost that, I was kind of like... The convenience of digital was just too good. And now I have ways of getting the digital copies at a cheaper price, which is like... Especially with games getting more and more expensive, why would I not do that? I'll probably never buy a physical Switch 2 game. Like, I just won't, because there won't be a reason to. And I know I said the other day when we were talking about comics and such, I don't really like having all that physical stuff around anyway. Because if I ever have to move again, I'm going to have to move it all, and that fucking sucks, and I don't want to do it. So if I can avoid it, I'm going to avoid it, personally. I'm not necessarily saying that, like, everyone should abide by that. Like I can see the appeal of owning things physically. It's just not for me. And even with, like... At most, I could say, well, for me personally, the appeal of physical might be that, like, oh, I could trade it in eventually if I don't like it, or if I just don't think I'll ever play it again. But I have so many regrets from trading games in that I don't think I would ever do it again. And also, I don't know, where can you trade those in other than GameStop these days? Are GameStop prices for trade-ins still fucking awful? Because you have to remember, not only did I trade in a bunch of stuff that I regret trading in like, the 2000s, I didn't get anything for it. I got, like, literal dollars. Like, single dollar amount from GameStop for trade-ins. Like, it wasn't worth it. I think I have exactly 2 games that I would consider trading in, because they're games that I, like... didn't even buy myself, I just wound up with them in one way or another. And that's that I have a copy of... It's either New Super Mario Bros. Wii or New Super Mario Bros. U. I'm not sure which one it is, actually. But I think it was, like, a friend got it, and, like, they didn't have the I think it's U, because I think they got it... Someone got it for them, not realizing that there was a difference between the Wii and the Wii U. Ooh, wow, what a fucking thought that people had brand confusion on that shit. So they just gave it to me. So I have that, and I will never play it again because the game is awful. And I have one of the Just Dances for Wii, which was also someone got it, and I just wound up with it because they just didn't want it, I guess, which is no surprise. So those I would probably trade. I should probably just throw them out. Those I'd probably trade in, but like, again, there's no reason to. I would probably get like less than $5 for those two games. Maybe Mario U has some value since you can't buy it digitally on the eShop anymore, but there's a Switch version, so people probably don't give a fuck. But anyway, yeah, I've so many regrets with trading games in that's not even an appeal for physical, because I just wouldn't do it in this day and age. Why are we fighting? This is so random. Yeah, I think I pointed out... I've pointed out before, I think the last physical game I bought was... I think Fire Emblem Engage? Which was like 4 years ago. I think I would only buy a game physical now if it was like a retro game. I see no reason to tell these people what my rank is. Is it me, or is colored eyelashes really weird? That's not a thing, is it? Like, do people that are blonde have blonde eyelashes? I don't think that's a thing. Of course. This seems silly because we don't have enough moves for this to matter. I mean, if I wouldn't have figured this out, this would have been useful to know, I guess. So everyone wants to become rank A because they think it's going to make them famous enough that they can, like, achieve some goal? Oh, the Looker Bureau. I forgot about Looker. Don't buy digital Pokemon games years from now when the eShop is gone. You need to remove the game, you have to buy the game for more it costs. I mean, that could be said about any franchise. And also, I don't think we're going to be seeing the eShop shut down in our lifetime. I don't think that's something to be concerned about. I think we're at a point where the companies have realized that they have to build on their digital storefronts and not constantly making new ones. Because people don't fucking like it. So I don't really see... I don't think we're ever gonna see the eShop or the Microsoft Store or the PlayStation Store in their current iterations shut down. Because there's no reason to. Like, it would just be received poorly. Unless there's, like, a very good reason for, like, why they have to do it. New Super Mario games are so ass. I guess they were okay at the time. They weren't. they sucked at the time, too. Thanks, I guess. The first new Super Mario Bros. Game for DS is okay. The rest are terrible. And I technically did not play 2, but I've heard it was bad, and if even the people who think those games are good think 2 is bad, it's probably not very good. You've gotta be fucking joking. You can't bait me with the cosmetics and then be like, no, you can't. It's so frustrating. But honestly, and with retro games being so expensive, that's part of why I feel like emulation low-key has to be, like, normalized a little bit. I don't feel any guilt about emulating stuff that... Because, no, I don't know how much Pokemon Red and Blue cost these days, but... So the argument with emulation is that, like, you're not supporting the company, right? But if you were to go buy a copy of, like, Pokemon Blue... Okay, first of all, copies of Pokemon Blue are like $20 to $30, so that's not even a good example. But let's use the GameCube Fire Emblem that's like over $100. Even if you were to buy that quote-unquote legitimately, Nintendo's not getting that money anyway, so you're not even supporting the company. So, like... What's the... Technically, buying used isn't supporting the company either, and they should be just as mad about that, which, realistically, they are. They just know they can't police it like they can emulation. Like, just do that. That'll be fine. Hilo. Man, I just have not been seeing a lot of Pokemon I actually want to use. What? Get in there. And like I said, I understand the appeal of just, like, having a physical copy in your hands. Like, I get it. For me, that's not worth it. But I'm not gonna say it shouldn't be worth it for other people. Like, if you enjoy that novelty, then more power to you. For me, I enjoy the novelty of, instead of having to move an entire bookshelf full of games, I can just pick my Switch 2 up and move it to my next apartment. That novelty is a lot more powerful for me in particular. Doo-doo. So what are these? I beg your pardon? You have a death wish? Oh, that could go hard. You little bitch. Yeah, I want an Esper. I'm into that. Pikachu's here? Really? And then there's another one that I haven't seen. I'm gonna guess that there's definitely some that are, like, just nighttime, which makes sense. Oh, there he is. Oh, there's a couple of them over there. That is okay. That's one I'm okay with capturing, because fuck happiness evolutions. I like that you can continue to attack it. It's very funny. So yeah, there's apparently another Pokemon here, but I'm guessing it's a nighttime thing. I mean, I'm catching a lot of stuff. It's just... none of it's really popping. Oh, I did catch a Pichu. That's right. I forgot that I did get that. But still, happiness evolutions can fucking suck everything. This is just flat fairy. Yeah, I think Esper is a play that I'm into. Hold on, some of these guys have evolutions. Let's get that done. On the note of buying physical, this is probably not the time to do so, but I did consider, and I've price checked it. I did think about having a donation goal for the Sonic Marathon for, like, the measly price of $30. I will get and play a copy of Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Because they're not that expensive. And that's one that I am capable of playing. Because, like, I have a Wii U, and it functions. And I'd probably play the 3DS ones, too, if they emulate well at all. Oh, I use a Beedrill? There is a Mega Beedrill, right? I don't know if I want to use Beedrill. Oh. Variations. Yeah, we gotta do some cosmetic stuff. I think we're close to being able to actually do that. Like Mareep's another that I'm like, do I want to have an Ampharos? Like, I guess that's like a maybe. I'm probably not gonna use a Beedrill, even though I am tempted. I think I'll try to let this fully evolve just for dex reasons, and then maybe I'll bring Beedrill back in at that point. Just I don't know if I necessarily want to use Pidgeot either. I don't know if I trust this. Oh, I'm actually supposed to go that way. Oh my god! You think I would learn and just be like, I'll just play by your rules until you'll actually let me play the game, but nope. I'm surprised they're even letting me do all this. That's not why they're named that. She's locked in. Oh, she's not. She's not locked in. Hey, look, there he is. So I guess he's also probably retired. Sure, but why me? Okay. Oh, okay. Can I go shopping yet? Or are you gonna be lame about that still? I don't remember that guy. Like, I do, but I don't remember, like, what his name is or anything. Hey, look, I can actually go places. What a fucking world. I want to go shopping. I swear if they're like... No, they're gonna let me. Hair. Oh, okay. Oh, those are the bangs. I understand. You can't just have no bangs, huh? That's unfortunate. Unless it's a style that doesn't have bangs. That's just Tawny's style, come to think of it. Oh, okay. Nah, I don't think that's the play. I don't hate that. So I don't really have an idea of what I'm going for with this character. I kind of just decided to wing it. I picked something that was a blank slate. I did want like a... I guess that. I thought that was too light, but then this one was too dark in like actual gameplay. Oh. Oh. There's not a white. Oh, what if I do... Nah, it's too close together. Honestly, don't hate that. That's not the play, I'll tell you that much. I don't hate that. Oh, so you can only have one or the other. I guess that makes sense. That's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, I think there's a chance that when we start the stream tomorrow, things are gonna look completely different. Like, I have a feeling I'll fuss with this off stream and change a lot. So, this wasn't bad. Is that what I want to go for? Ew, why is it on top? I don't think I like that as much. I don't dislike it, but I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? I would like this one if I don't really like the bang options. I guess I don't hate it. Oh, whoops. Should do this one. How much is it gonna... $1,000, yikes. We'll come back. I want to be sure for that. I'm not made of money right now. Oh, that's a lot of boutiques. Holy fuck. Oh, it even shows the prices there. That's interesting. Oh, boy. I feel like I could spend hours here. This is... Oh, I hate those. So I wonder if, like... Do we have everything available here? Or is it, like... There's gonna be more later? I don't hate that, but I don't really like the color. Oh, 18,000? Man, so I just can't do anything with cosmetics yet. It's unfortunate. So I guess I would want to probably do hair first. Just for the sake of, like, identity, I guess. Those are some pants, let me tell you. Welcome to Subatomic. 20,000. I don't hate those. Everything's so expensive, man. Oh, that's cute. I might be able to get into the beanie. That's slightly more affordable. I could get a different hat and a different haircut. Probably black. I feel like the color options are like a little limited. But again, maybe more open up later. I definitely feel like I could spend hours here. I kind of wish you could just see it all at once, instead of only seeing it in certain selections like this. I like those pants, I just don't like the pattern. Maybe there's another one somewhere that is less that. I don't really like the white. Ooh, there's a bunch of mega crystals out there. Okay, that's nice. I don't hate that. That's not bad either if I could not have bangs. So it has me leaning towards this one. but I don't really like it that much. It's kind of what it comes down to. I mean, that's cool with the hat because it hides the fact that it's just Tony's. Yeah, those are, like, not the play. That's not awful, I guess, but I don't like that one. Honestly, that might be growing on me. Yeah, I thought so. Tawny does have that, though, so I think that's too much in that direction. I just don't know if I love that. I really wish you could choose no bangs. That would help a lot. Oh, I don't like that. Some thick-ass eyebrows. And I have some thick-ass eyebrows, and that's some thick-ass eyebrows. We'll try that on. We'll see how I like it. Whoops. Okay. Ah, it does show a little pin on the map. I'm gonna let the Pokeballs stack up for a bit. Just one of these. Let's get that. Can I just not do anything with this yet? See, that's what I'm talking about. Just having, like, a physical barrier is so, like... I don't know. That doesn't upset my brain as much as the game just having a leash on you and then it tugs on periodically. So if I, like, step on top of that, it'll go away. Handy. Oh god, alphas are back. Whoops. Not Lear. Also have another wild area over there that I could do too. Okay, I think the plan is to go hit that Pokemon Center first. No, not like this.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Beat his ass. I guess he is level 13. You know what sucks? I love Trubbish. That might be one of my favorite designs ever. I don't like Garbodor as much. So I don't even feel necessarily all that compelled to use him. I don't like that this menu's on X instead of on Start. It feels weird. What did minus do again? See, like, the map could have been on minus and, like... I hate photo mode, man. I don't like photo mode. It feels like it's too much of a priority in a lot of games, like, at the detriment of the game. Sushi High Roller Bistro. Oh, the whole reason I was bringing this up was for moves. Because I saw that he learned Bubble Beam. I mean, I was supposed to get rid of Lear. So I actually feel like there's a good reason to have multiple moves of the same type now because of the fact that it's on, like, the cooldown system. So I think that's a pretty solid change. Well, we could definitely do better here. I don't know if I'm actually gonna use this guy, but... So I need, like, a floating ability. Prefer Garbodor. It might sound ridiculous, he's too asymmetric. Yay. It did one. I think you blinked and missed Kakuna, yeah. He's already Beedrill and off the team. Which I might bring him back on then? I don't know. I haven't determined or not. Graveyard contains lots of hiding places. That pivot, though? How did I do that? It's weird that those are out during the day, but whatever. Alright, we already have you. Is that confusion gonna wear off, or... It's just... There we go. Nice. There's only one other one here, then. Swept this one up pretty easy. Oh, I think you did miss that MZ does in fact stand for Mega Evolution Hotel Z. Abbreviated into just Mega Z. I don't know if you knew that, or if you were expecting that it was going to be that stupid. That's the wrong button. I really think it shouldn't trigger the cooldown when you're doing this. That seems like a pretty big oversight. Oh, you wanna fuck? Yeah, he actually uncoiled and was snake-like for probably the first time ever. What would you even use for those thorns? Are there, like, different progression abilities in this, maybe? Dick. Once again, there's been, like, one thing per area that's just been evading me. Can I pick up all of these side quests at once, or do I have to do them on, like, a per... Like one at a time? What does your back have to do with it? Yeah, turning a cemetery into a wild zone seems pretty insensitive. Oh yeah, it could be cut. I forgot cut existed. Oh, I wanted to go up to this Pokemon Center. I don't think I ever actually did. I gotta tell you, I'm not digging the combo of this haircut and the beanie. I feel like individually they might be fine. No? I'll take this. Why not? Ice Fang will be huge, because Totodile will definitely be able to learn that. Yeah, they finally let me go over there. And everything's really expensive, so it kind of, like, didn't matter. Sure? Do I want this to be mine or the characters? I guess probably mine? I don't know how I would determine the characters. Yeah. Hey, what a coincidence. That's soon. Okay, where was I going? Oh, there's another shopping area. So there's a couple. Okay, that's... Don't know if, like, because I feel like it's just going to be tedious to be like, oh, this place doesn't have what I want, so I'm going to have to go over to this one instead. It looks like it may, in fact. Oh, this stuff's cheaper. Much cheaper. So apparently, maybe I should have found this one first. Everything at that other one was like 10,000 more. Okay, yeah, so I wish I would have found this one first. Oh, what can you do? I guess I could go sell some treasure really quick to see if I could possibly do anything. I would like to get some level of customization going sooner rather than later. She did look very checked out. I don't know how I feel about the fact that all of the Nurse Joys are different, except they all still have the same hair. It's a little strange. I don't have a lot. I have 34 of these? Holy lord. I mean, it's not really all that much, but... I feel like there might be reason to keep these, but then there's also, like... I have so many that I may as well just toss them, but how much customization am I really going to be able to do with even with that? Yeah, it might just be mentioning the collectors because of it being like that being a thing in previous games. Yeah, it is 16,000. I can get a lot done with that. Neat. Yeah, like I was kind of surprised that I had 30 of them already. Oh, the other quest is here anyway. It seems like a Pokemon called Pikachu. Yeah, like it's uncommon? Don't, like... I guess, is it as poster childy of a Pokemon in universe? I guess maybe not. Heracross, huh? Yeah, sure, you can have the Pikachu. Fuck it, why not? It's like... Yeah, it's not a terrible nature, I guess. I guess there are physical electric moves these days that you could make that work with. I feel like special would be significantly better, but... That seems strange to say, but I love Nintendo. It's... I'm pretty cynical about some of their shit these days, but... Boys? I don't think it's supposed to be. It's boys. But it's funny. And then turns so aggressive that it may attack its trainer. Accurate. What was I saying? In general, I do like Nintendo a lot as well. I don't like some of the shit they're doing these days, but... I think a big one is I'm getting pretty checked out on Mario, because it's clear that Mario is their we use this to make money franchise. And that's kind of just icky to me, I guess. Makes me feel like there's no reason to care about the games until they make something that isn't awful. I don't know. I do like the big baggy pants. Why does it say black denim blue? There's nothing blue about that. Am I crazy? Blue denim white? What's white about it? The belt buckle, I guess, but it's always white. I'm confused. Oh, is it, like, tinted? That's strange. The back doesn't have anything on it either. Purple's pretty bangin'. It'd be nice if I could see those. No, there's only one color. I mean, that's not terrible. I'll probably be able to find something better in this area, though. I'm gonna have to look through all, like, this... I kind of wish it was just one shop, man. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, ads. I'm probably just gonna keep cooking here to see what we can come up with. You won't be missing much. I mean, this is gonna be 3,000 no matter where I go, right? I would assume. That would be weird. I don't hate that. What colors are there? Nothing good. Okay. Nah, I think I like the other ones more. I would like to keep shopping, sorry. The headband looks crappy with this hairstyle, but it could be good elsewhere. Yeah, there's no going in, which is kind of nice. But still, it's kind of... feels like ultimately you're gonna want to just buy everything, and then you can just sort through it in your inventory a little bit easier. I think I'm gonna want to buy the pants first before I decide on shoes. Because I feel like that might make a pretty big difference, as well as stuff like socks. Ooh. Beret could be cozy. Yeah, see, something I didn't like about this hairstyle with hats is the back is, like, really far out, because it's accounting for the other hairstyles. That's cute. I don't really love the colors. The blue one is okay, I guess. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Satchels. So I could change the color of this. Nah, no way. I'm not a fan of, like, piercings of any kind, to be honest. Nah. That's kind of cozy. I don't hate that. Maybe once again don't really like the color options. Oh my. I think... was this the one that had the pants? I think I want these purple ones. Still can't really see what's going on here, but that's not bad. I kind of want to see what the different turtleneck colors. I feel like one of those could go pretty hard. Nah, I don't really like any of the colors. That's not the play. So I don't think they're gonna have, like, rotating selections here, at least. I think I'm gonna go back and buy this shirt, actually. Sucks that there's only one color, but... Oh, all collected. End game goals, baby. That's the hairstyles. I don't know if they really had any shoes that I liked. It's an interesting piece of clothing. Oh, so these are the ones I already have, it's just but I can change the colors. If even just changing them, like, black might go pretty hard. Ew, I don't like any of those. I don't hate it. I kind of wish they just had, like, a black or a white. But maybe the blue I can live with. I really wish I could actually, like, see without having to buy shorts. Oh, they have a bunch of patterns, too. I think I'm just gonna go with, like, black. That's fine. Switching that to, like, purple could maybe go pretty hard eventually. It's the one that had the bags. Nah, that's not the play. It's... Might just be purple. I don't know. Pink's not bad. Pops a little bit. No, I don't think so. You were able to take your hat on and off in the when you're doing hair. I don't really like that blue. And honestly, black's not bad. I'll go with that one. Oh, right, the beret. I guess blue? These otherwise don't really go very well. And then back to hair. So what else was I looking at here? I mean, honestly, like, the starting one isn't awful. It's not like a pink, huh? I feel like the... Oh, do I want to just lean into the purple? I almost feel like I do. I don't know. Also, unless I just haven't found it, so when you boot the game up, they let you customize, like, your eyes and the freckles and such. I don't think there's a way to change those after the fact. That might be worth noting. I haven't found a way to do it, at least. I think, ultimately, I'm content with the way it turned out. I was hesitant at the beginning, but I think it's fine. Maybe there's a way to change it, and I just haven't found it yet. Why does the underside of her neck look so red? I only just noticed that. That shading is weird. There's honestly, like, a couple of good hairstyles here. I'm having a hard time deciding which one is really working. I think this one's a little too razzled for me. Like, I don't hate this. That's not bad. It's a little rougey even. Yeah, like there's a couple of little differences. Obviously, picking the female body type gives you a little bit more curve. But, you know, it's a Pokemon game, so it's not that much. It's kind of negligible. Obviously, that decides what pronouns characters refer to you as. Which is something I didn't think of. Which is weird. It would have been pretty easy to just make all of the pronouns they and not have to consider that. It just shows that they're being really slow to catch up here. Again, you can modify your eyes and stuff like freckles and beauty marks, but they haven't... I don't know if there's a way to change that after the fact. I don't know if their animations are different. I did notice that when doing the roll dodge that there's, like, a very faint voice grunt. So that's probably different. There was something else I was going to point out that I'm forgetting. The more I'm looking at this one, the more I'm digging it. I wish you could just not have bangs. Like, I really wish that you could do that, but I guess this is fine. I feel like that's too purple. What happens if we, like, make it purple and then make this, like... See, it just doesn't work with this hairstyle and this hat. Because it's too... hidden. Like, the base color is too hidden underneath the hat, so it just kind of doesn't work in this instance. At least, not for something that drastic. You might want to just leave that default. Oh, the other thing I was going to mention is something I don't like. Because, yeah, it basically just determines which rival you have. And what I don't like about that, other than the obvious reasons, is that you don't know you're making that choice. Like, the game doesn't make that clear. So unless you're in the know and have been following this stuff, you don't really know that you're making that choice, which is very much a closed-minded, oh, obviously male players are going to pick the male-looking model and they're going to want the female rival trainer, which is just jumping to a lot of conclusions in 2025. So it sucks that, like, if you don't know, you might potentially run into a position of, I guess I need to restart my file because I'm not happy with the way it turned out, and you didn't tell me I was making these choices. And I feel like a lot of Pokemon players would be bothered by choices like that, and they're going to want to reset. And it took, like, 3.5 to 4 hours to even get to this level of customization, too. Like, it took a while to get here. Yeah, it's weird that it's even a rival choice anyway. Like, that's... Especially because they haven't done that in a while, right? What was the last game that had a rival that was just, like, the opposite gender? I mean, this is the first time it's been optional. It's been opposite gender that isn't just the player character you're not using, I think. I don't love the bangs here, but there's, like, not a lot that can be done about that. At this point, we're just tawny, so I don't think that's the way to go. I hate that. I don't really like that. So I think it's gonna have to be this one. They are, yeah, they're I mean, the hair, like I just said with the hairstyles, it's basically... You have all the hairstyles there. I don't remember. I don't remember what the presets were. I don't remember what male trainer looks like. I don't even remember his name. It's the rival, that is. Alright, it's not perfect, but it's a lot better. Those socks don't go up as high as I thought they did, which I maybe don't like. I was expecting them to kind of go all the way up the pant leg. I guess I did pick that length, though. That's kind of on me. But if I could have fucking seen it, I may have made a different choice. Where the hell was the one that had all the shoes? Hello? Was it over here? There it is. Yeah, I guess I would want knee-high instead. They don't come in black? What the fuck, man? What is going on? I guess purple's fine. Blue's not terrible either. Why aren't black a thing? That's... Game's silly. Oh, I do have to go this way. So yeah, they did some weird stuff here for sure. But I guess they redeemed it a little by having the customization options be just completely unrestricted. And yeah, Riley, you asked, you probably picked up from the context of what we were saying. I technically picked the male character because I wanted the female rival. So it had to kind of just be, like, a workaround. These are kind of weird challenges. I feel like I just don't have everything I need to be able to do any of these yet. Oh, there's a Pokeball back there. Oops. And yeah, it's really all you're choosing is which rival you want, more or less. I think the only reminder is the pronoun use. That thing's tanky as fuck, holy shit. Ow. I really like that you have a chance to capture once knocking them out now. If anything, it makes the weaken them completely useless. Like, why would you bother trying to capture them when they're just weak if you could just knock them out? Which is just easier to do anyway. Oh, Pokemon Legends Arceus mentioned? Yeah, some of the animations might be different. And I'm, like, definite, like, I don't know if you'd consider it favoritism or just hypocrisy, showing that, like, there's been a couple things with Tawny that's been annoying me so far, as, like, the companion character things goes. If it was the male rival, I guarantee I'd be, like, significantly angrier than I have been. Like, there's no way. Like, the fact, like, this whole invisible wall, like, no, stop, don't go that way, because I've been watching you on my GPS constantly, and I know you're going the wrong way. Like, I know I'd be significantly angrier about that if it was the other rival. Like, it's still annoying, but not to, like, the same degree. Is this the graveyard? I did this one already, right? Yes. It's such a weird thing that, like, I'm barely even getting to see, but I do think that that sock color is wrong. Like, you can barely see it, but I'm kind of like, nah, I think purple might have been the right call there. What's going on back here? Oh no, they don't have abilities. I didn't think of that until this second. Early impressions, I do think I like this combat system more than Arceus's. I didn't really like the, like, what they call them, power style and speed style stuff. I wasn't really about that. Like, it was fine, it wasn't offensive, but I think I like this system with the moves having cooldowns a little bit more. I don't think we have abilities, no. I feel like what else would Ghastly have had but Levitate, so I feel like that's enough to confirm it. I mean, it certainly doesn't say anything about it anywhere. So yeah, I don't think so. You're right, though. A lot of Megas, that's kind of what made them special, is the abilities they got, so that's interesting. Now it's gonna feel like it's just typing that's going to make them special. And the ones that don't change types are gonna be like, well, okay. What's in it for me, then? Now maybe they added something else to it to make it a little bit more compelling. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get over there? That's not the Sableye I'm looking for, is it? We're gonna change these socks really quick. I guess I should check the even longer socks, because maybe they have those in black. Yeah, these actually come in black, so maybe I should just take these. That'll do. I feel like I'm mostly cool with this. I don't love the top, but it's good enough for now. Alright, where the fuck is this Sableye at? Oh, maybe right there. Nah. Yeah, sometimes abilities do make things really complex. Specifically when things have, like, 3 different abilities they can have. I think that's a little overkill. I guess just clear him up. Oh, this is going poorly. Oh yeah, fuck it. Wait, did he break out? I looked away. It said he ran off. Did I not catch him? I guess I didn't. Oh yeah, I looked away at chat after I threw the ball, because I'm dumb, I guess. What the fuck level does this thing evolve at? Whoops. Am I even gonna use Pidgey? I feel like probably not. I got this. Can anything else learn Rock Smash? No, I need something else that can learn Rock Smash. Is Sableye not the final one here? I guess not? Stop. No one asked. Maybe. There's been one in, like, every area that I haven't been able to find. I think some of them might be nighttime only, maybe? Which would make sense. That's weird, but okay, whatever. Yeah, there is a slight problem with this game that, like, this looks, like, lively enough, right? Like, there's stuff here. There's, like, trees and flowers and people and Pokemon and the wild zones. But then you look over here and there's just fucking nothing. This looks so blank. But, like, what open world game doesn't have that fucking problem, to be fair? So, can we really be that critical of it? Wonder how many of those I have now. These must respawn, because I feel like some of these... There's no way I missed them. Unless they just weren't letting me do it earlier, which is completely possible. Alright, so what are these about? Can I do these now? Why did you give me... Well, I hate that. Once again. Something about public use teleporters just doesn't sit well with me. There's so much up here. Oh, clever. No! I didn't mean to. That's tempting. I like Clefable a lot. You know what I don't like a lot? Happiness evolutions. Well, I guess you could just fall off if you don't trust the teleporter. I might want to do that. I might want to do that. Explanation on how wild happiness evolution exists? I don't think so. I mean, if I'm going to want to give him a shot, I gotta get him in and start building their happiness. Riley, thanks for the bits. Appreciated. This game's got good vibes, for sure. Wait. Fucking level does Totodile evolve at? 18, I guess? Seems a little early when we don't have anything that can do it yet. But okay. Sure. Is she gonna Mega Evolve and just smear me across the pavement. Seems unlikely. Oh, she only has a Marie. Of course she's not going to. Seems weird that they're showing this early. Just because, like I said, we can't do it yet. Like, X and Y waited until you were capable of doing it. He's very, very bloomy. Yeah, if they do give you a free one, I hope it's something different. I mean, I guess they really don't have to, though, because of... See, they didn't have to in X and Y, either, because they already gave you the Kanto starters. Black four-legged Pokemon around? That could be so many different things. All of the promotion trainers are gonna have names that start with the letter of the rank, aren't they? I was willing to expect that the first one was a coincidence, or that it was just that one, but I think they're all gonna be like that. So... how do I progress to nighttime? They haven't really explained that. Are we just waiting for time to pass? Like, they haven't really explained that. Do I have to, like, do something to progress that, or just wait for time? Time hasn't been seeming to actually flow so far, so... probably just gonna hit up some of these side quests. Okay. That would have been better than just giving you something right before the tutorial, yeah. So how does rollout work in this? Does it just not have the element of being stuck into the attack? Oh right, he's part flying. Run his ass over. Maybe it just gets stronger the more you use it or something? I don't know why it didn't lock on. There's a whole ass pavilion. Oh, so I guess time does progress naturally. It just didn't until that moment, I guess. Oh, 19? Holy god. I actually have to be careful with that thing. It might just fucking smoke me like it's nothing. I guess Totodile 17, but... That's 17, that's a little bit less scary. Ow. Nah, this isn't really the play. Bastard. Oh, so I guess if you knock them out, you only get one. What in the fuck? You only get one chance at trying to catch them. Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, you cannot walk on that. Got it. Yeah, I don't get these yet. I think it's just that there's gonna be other movement options that they haven't given us yet. Take me down here. So I'm back there. There's also some over there. Yeah, these mega shards must respawn. Because despite the fact that I've been destroying a lot of them, there's still just so many. Well, I might as well hit this. Oh, there's a red circle around the map. I think that's the time of day. There's like a little white arrow that's like very slowly moving. I think that I just was sitting here looking, just trying to be like, is there anything on the interface that shows how time is moving? And I think that's what that is. What is that? Bonus cards can be found in various places around battle zones, but you earn additional points or medals if you fulfill the conditions listed on them. You can carry up to 3 cards at a time. Sneak up and start battles before your opponent spots you. Oh, that's interesting. So I think now we might, like, actually be in the gameplay loop. Like, now I don't think... Like, I can probably take as long as I want to complete this. Use super effective moves. Oh, I didn't notice he had evolution ready. Ooh. Yeah, why wouldn't I? Wait. Moves don't have accuracy anymore. I guess because they have the cooldowns instead, that they can make that the downside instead of you have a 10% chance to miss, which is actually a fucking coin flip. I'm down. Oh, so that's just faster cooldown, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm probably not going to use you. I don't know if there's anything else here that I necessarily want to use right now. I mean, technically, we had to do that quest to get Heracross, and he has a Mega Evolution, and he can probably learn Rock Smash. So they're definitely doing good at making sure you have a lot of options for Mega Evolutions, compared to X and Y, where they were like, I think the only thing you can get is the Kanto starter, and then they also give you the Lucario. I don't think there are any other Mega Evolution options, like, early in the game. It's been a while, though, so I might be wrong. Ah, shit. He saw me. I don't know if they can move away from your attack. Like, maybe they can if they're really fast. It just hasn't happened yet, maybe. Yeah, sure, I'll take another super effective. Why not? So I imagine there's going to be nights where we're not going to necessarily get through this in one night as well. Oh, damn. Wrecked. How do I make the goo disappear? Okay, so I can pick up more cards after I complete them. For a second, I wasn't sure about that. I guess the goo could be like surf or something, maybe. Who almost saw me? No, I want the card, man. Whatever. Crocodile's kind of just fucking smoking everything here. Knockout with water type. Easy peas. Oh, they do have ranges. Okay. Oh no, don't taunt me. Oh, I have to knock out with water. Oops. Oh well. Fighting type. So quick attack's gonna be like real good for getting those preemptives. Rock Smash didn't do shit for damage. Did I still have the water knockout? I don't remember. This might have been where that guy was. I don't know. I don't think I have any flying moves. Oh, I completely missed that ad break, so that's on me. Sure. Bitch. So I could just keep, like, farming tokens, really, if I want to? Like, I could just leave. Good work. Oh no! Dick. I don't know, they haven't used sneak attacks yet. The battle just starts. I certainly don't have grass. That hit? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit with Scarlet and Violet. That's right, fire resists fairy. I forgot about that. How did you not notice that Cleffa walking with you? Oh, whoops. I can probably leave now, I guess. After I get this. And this. Oh, shit. I don't know if I have to do that at night. Because it shows me where they are, regardless of the time of day. There's no Pokemon Center around here. I never managed to get over to that one either. Annoyingly. So let me go back up there quick. I don't know if he's going to be able to reach those. Nice. I don't think PP is the thing either. That's a lot of fucking money. Oh yeah, I guess there's a reason to like do as much as you can because it gives you that multiplier as well. Didn't think about that. So do I want to... I think we're in the proper gameplay loop now. Like, it seems like I'm free to just do whatever I want now. Like, now I know that side quests are a thing. I know how to progress through the ranks. I mean, I guess I should go fight this guy, like, as soon as possible. That should probably be my next objective. And then I can... If I can actually fight him during the day, then I'm free to do side quests after that, while I wait for night. I imagine eventually they're gonna disrupt and be like, oh, now that you've gotten to this rank, we're gonna have story progression, but... I guess I could also hit this up while I'm here. I kind of want to. I should take a big break first, though. We probably are going to go later than usual tonight. Because it doesn't feel like 5 hours has passed at all. Oh, so I think I'm going to do a full break. I'm going to make something to eat to help fuel the extra hours. Yeah, like, they give you access to everything here, but they don't give you access to, like, the... Oh, hold on. Ah! I found it. It exists. Okay. So you can change that. So the only thing you can't change is... You can't change skin tone once you set it. That's just set. I don't think there's a way to... Oh, there's even lip color? Some of these they didn't even give me at the beginning of the game. Interesting. Actually, I think the rest of these I had at the beginning of the game, but that one I did not. Oh, there's other eye colors now, too. This was also not a thing at the beginning of the game, so I'm gonna have to, like, go through here and see what else there is. So you can't change skin tone once you set it. And, like, the literal, like, body type, you can't change. But here's the rest of the stuff that I was like, I don't know if you can change this. I think I like that shade of purple, though. I don't think I even want to change that. I think that is fine. And I think I'm content with those eyes, too. That's supposed to be blue? That just looks like black. Or, like, dark gray. Go with, like, a real subtle. Alright, like I was saying, I should take a, slightly longer break. It shouldn't be too long, though. I'm just gonna, like, throw some frozen stuff in the microwave and nuke it quick, and then I'll probably just eat while continuing to play, so. But it will be a full break. I guess I don't know if I should run ads while I'm doing that. I don't think I'm going to. You're not gonna have a hard time finding it, Lan. Like, that's not gonna be a thing. It's a fucking Pokemon game. They're not gonna have it not in stock. if anything, maybe there could be some concern about are they... No, it's too close to the console. I was gonna say they might not have the Switch 1 version in stock, but no, they're gonna have it. Because there's still so many people that are gonna want it on Switch. There's no way. Alright, anyway, hang tight. I will be as quick as I can, and then we'll pick up. And I don't know exactly how long I'll go tonight. I'd probably say hard cap is 8 hours. Like, if we even make it that far, I don't think I'll push much further than that. Because at that point, it's kind of overdoing it, I think. But anyway, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. I made the biggest plate of pizza rolls, and I feel like an absolute degenerate teenager, but we in there. Oh, yeah. So I put in the mystery gift for the pre-order, which was just 100 Pokeballs, which is like, who cares? But there was also a mystery gift for Ralts with a Megastone. So I was like, yeah, fuck it, sure, why not? So that's why that popped up. He wants to fucking go. Light him up. Holy moly. I think that Bellsprout just outright ran away. Oh, hello. Song sounds like Sword and Shield gym cheers? Really? I don't know if I see that. It's filled till February or something. Yeah, I guess they usually do that. Oh, it's a Pidgey. I was like, what the fuck is that? Oh, wait. No, because I've caught a Pidgey. That one's just a Pidgeotto. Oh shit, do you see what I see? I get toxic spikes. That's not fantastic. Oh, so smokescreen is like a thing that's like, yeah, because accuracy isn't a thing. So you wouldn't even really want that. Yeah, Crocodile's hitting like a goddamn truck right now. I should be letting other things get experience. Because he's real strong. You don't know once on the Switch. Yeah, this and Metroid Prime 4 are... also have Switch 1 releases. Oh, he's level 25? Oh no. This is bad. Sorry, Esper. I didn't realize it was that strong. Checks out. That's typically what alphas do. I don't know what his stats look like. His attack's a little bit higher. So how do I, like... It said something about going down into the sewers. How do I get down there? It's weird that these areas seem, like, abandoned. It's like the Pokémon came in and everyone was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. But they just, like, left everything. It's kind of odd. Oh, I probably get into the sewers back there, which I just can't do yet. And that's kind of fair, Riley. I'm having a good time, but I was definitely, like... I wasn't really excited for this coming up, and I think it's because I was so cynical about Scarlet and Violet. Like, that really kind of hurt my interest in the games in general. This certainly doesn't have the Scarlet-Violet problem. Like, this, it actually feels like a well-made video game that they took time and care to create. It makes sense, but it's the way it looks like a fucking post-apocalyptic movie. Where they left all of their stuff is very weird. I guess I could go hit this Pokemon Center quick. Another thing that's kind of weird, they had the contest for getting 5 things in the Pokédex. I thought that they might keep doing that, and that there was going to be milestones for getting more, but there isn't. I guess, is there a request? I guess there's a request for it, so I guess there kind of is. And I guess she was the one rewarding us anyway, so I guess that makes enough sense. What's with this building? Oh, this is the team, huh? Okay. Nothing to see just yet. No, you don't. I assumed you did at first. But no, you can just access it there. Hello. I did take my... Well, they got really close. I did take my time, and I'm not sorry about it. God damn, these are all really aggressive. A marathon? Designed to race through this promotion route. Like, that's your wish? That doesn't... I feel like you could get that organized without climbing up to rank A. I don't know how I feel about everyone having their... I mean, I guess they did say if you get to rank A, you get, like... They'll grant you a wish. I was gonna say, what the fuck is Fairy weak to? But it's poison and steel, and I don't have any of that shit yet. It's okay, Crocodile got this shit. Well, second. I don't remember what the first guy had, even. It was such a forgettable fight. Artists run freely around the most of the wilds, and that's fair. Although, I don't know, they're fairly tucked away. Yeah, I was already Y. Y was pretty automated. This one was... Like, we did all of that, and then we went and met Emma. And then once we met Emma and that introduced us to side quests, it's been a lot more... You can actually just go and do what you want to do. God damn, I got these, like, buffalo seasoned pizza rolls, and they're fucking hot. Like, I knew they'd be hot. I didn't know they'd be this hot. This guy kinda sucks. I wonder if this is, like, identical. Is no one gonna do anything about this thing, like, creeping on us? I wonder if, what was his name? Urban? Urbane. I wonder if he also is, like, the cook. I was looking forward to see what sort of concoction she came up with this time, and I guess we never get to see, which is sad. Because let me tell you, croissant curry is living rent-free in my head. It sounds incredible. I wouldn't say I'm tearing it up. I've only ranked up twice. Yeah, I mean, because Tawny asked, she bat her lashes at me. Guilty. This guy kind of sucks. No, I like hot and spicy. They're just way spicier than I expected. If 10 is, like, a comfortable spicy for me, these are probably, like, 17s. Like, they're really, really high. Usually when I get hot and spicy things, I'm like... Nah, they're fine. I don't want to fight this guy. He kind of sucks. He doesn't seem like he wants to be here at all. No, we haven't seen either of them. No, he has a crafty, that's right. How about I beat your ass and then not force you to tell me about your life, because I don't particularly care. Because you're kind of a dick. Is it weird that sometimes I'm almost surprised at this game's frame rate? Like, I just had a moment there where I was like, damn, this looks fucking smooth. Like, even Scarlet Violet hate aside, I feel like the Pokemon games typically don't have the greatest performance. So seeing it pretty smooth is, like, almost jarring. Almost feels like I'm playing it illegally or something, and, like, I'm using, like, an emulator to, like, boost it up and make it look better or something, you know what I mean? Which kind of sounds like a backhanded compliment, like... Wow, they did so good on this game that it's almost like they didn't make it. It's like, you know what I mean. Yeah, I am curious what it's like on Switch 1. I'm sure there's, like, video comparisons already. I thought about trying it before buying the upgrade pack, since I did wind up doing that, the game vouchers way of doing it. Let's try on improving my test scores, but I was more interested in doing fashion sketches than academics. Well, okay, relatable. Okay, well that sucks. He looks like he's cosplaying as a Splatoon character. I wouldn't say shy. That doesn't seem like the right word. Man, already? I just ranked up. Wow, his name starts with an X. Who would have guessed? Get a load of this motherfucker. That's true. I could load it up on Switch 1. But yeah, it'll be tough to kind of compare on the fly like that. Okay, what's this? Was that one of those hollow Vaders or whatever they called them? I do need to update. Like, how do I do that? Oh, I don't want to have to fucking take it. Bleh. One's not bad. Oh, expressions are down there. This is like the smallest thing that doesn't matter. I hate that I can't control the camera while I'm in this menu. Like, for just no reason, because the right stick doesn't do anything else. Oh, you just want that one? I feel like I need to, like, go up onto the roof or something to make a better shot. We might as well just take it seriously, right? Like, no, I think of this once I get further in. I mean, I do like it so far. Especially now that it's opened up and they've stopped yapping at me so much. Like, at first, that was pretty rough. I wish you could rotate your player. What's the point of changing the music? That's... What purpose does that serve? I wanted to have that in the background, but it kind of looks unnatural, to be honest. There we go, there's zoom. I was like, where the hell is functionality? Oh, it does. Okay, I'll pay attention to the actual framing, my bad. Which is very hard to see because it's very bright. That'll do. For some reason, I thought that was going to auto-update. I wasn't even paying attention to it. Okay. I think I want to do side quests. I mean, obviously, I have to wait until night to be able to even progress this. What is the... Oh, the crown in the upper right must be, like, because yeah, it's this, because I finished this. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, there was something here that I completely didn't see. Apparently you can find Pancham there. There's a lot of side quests. Holy hell! I guess there has to be, because what else am I gonna do while I wait for nighttime? I could go over here. Which I think I like that plan. So take me here. I think really what Arceus and this have taught me is I'm a little over the formula of Pokemon games. The whole formula of, oh, you just turned 12 years old, you have to get your first Pokemon and then set out on your adventure to see the world and become the champion of the Pokemon League. I'm over it. Even Sun and Moon, I feel like didn't stray from that formula enough. Not having the gyms at all in this and Legends Arceus, like, feels good. Because it feels like things are just more... It allows you to explore. Oh no. I want one of these Kakuna to be, like, level 35. Has Electro Web? What the hell? Get the fuck out of here. Like, realistically, also, that's not a Kakuna. As much as I hate on Scarlet and Violet, if they had actually embraced making a good open-world game, I think that could have been great. Because I liked how it had, like, the 3 different paths, where you can be, like... I'm gonna go after the gym leaders, or I'm gonna go after whatever those Titan things were called. And the team. Like, I liked that conceptually, but it's still... It felt so linear. Despite the fact that it was so open, it felt so linear. It didn't feel like... It felt like they had these nodes of things to do. And then it was surrounded by an open world that didn't have anything in it. Whereas really what you should have done is make it an open world that you are encouraged to explore, and then you can just, on chance, be like, oh hey, there's a town over there. Let's go check that out. Oh, they have a gym here? I should challenge that while I'm here. Like, that would have felt more interesting and compelling to actually explore. But instead, you start the game and they're like, we're gonna mark every point of interest on your map. So just ping pong, connect the dots between those. But it kind of comes down to, like, what I was saying about while we're doing the Sonic Marathon, and I decided I wanted to rate all of the games and everything. I think Sonic fans have a bad reputation for looking at the games and rating them based on what their potential is. And Scarlet and Violet is... like, there was potential there, but they whiffed in basically every way. And I'm not gonna be like, well, if they didn't whiff, this game would have been a 9 out of 10, because realistically, they whiffed. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna give them credit for doing something they didn't do. True. Yeah, how did they evolve on their own? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. That doesn't make sense anymore with how they've been pivoting there. They could do that if she has another quest later, yeah. When can I do stuff with these Mega Shards? I don't think they mentioned that you can do stuff with them, but I don't think they said, like, where to take them or anything. Oh, God. Oh, I thought they were attacking me. I was like, what in the fuck is going on? Oh, well, that one's mine. So that's part of the confusion. Yeah, like, I guess the thing with Scarlet and Violet is similar to this. Those early moments were rough because they gave me a big open city to explore and then constantly slapped me on the wrist and said, no, 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 don't go that way. Which is just frustrating. And that's what Scarlet and Violet was. They gave you a world, but then they actively discouraged you from exploring a lot of the times. And that never really lightened up. Whereas here it did. It was just maybe not the greatest tutorial, because it could have stood to have been... It was like I said, if you're gonna railroad me and just be like, do task A, task B, task C in this order, that's fine, but put me on rails and just say that's what it's gonna be until we allow you to open up further. No, fight the taxi. Can I catch him? Yeah, like, people blew up, oh, look how buggy Scarlet and Violet is. And it's like, that wasn't even the problem. Even if you... like, even if it wasn't buggy, even if the graphics didn't suck, the core gameplay was still not good. He mad? Oh, because he's angry. That's right. Okay. So he's affection cheating somehow. He refused to faint because he thought it was going to make you sad. Holy cow. Yeah, he might have to make it onto the team. He mad. Her name is Axie. I didn't notice that. What a name. I think I want Chespin. That's who I used in X and Y. It was definitely a starter choice that, like, I was pleased with. Can he learn Rock Smash? Not yet, but I feel like he might be able to. Eventually. Crocodile can get it now, so that's something. Maybe I should just give it to him. I also want to give him Ice Fang. I guess just Water Gun is fine. Can learn Aerial Ace? What the fuck? I'm gonna give him Aerial Ace? I mean, it seems good. Oh, Aqua Chest. Well, it's not terrible. Do I really want Slash, I guess? Maybe not. Whoops. Oh. When your Switch friends list changes their name, you really don't know who it is. Yeah, I used to hate that. I remember that was a thing in, like, the Splatoon days, where I'd put people on my friends list from, like, viewers on my friends list, and then I'd just be like... I would just delete them when that happened, because I was like, well, if you don't care that people don't know who you are. I don't care who you are. Causes emotional damage. Dear Lord. What is the difference between those two attacks? Ooh, Swift. Okay. That was a fun side quest. Guess we'll head up this way, get that center, and then... Let's try and get... We'll use you for some of this stuff to get you caught up. Whoa, I got a female chest pin? Holy shit. That's pretty lucky. I don't think it matters in the context of this game, but... How is it that water-type Pokemon can just hang out and float? Neat. Oh, do I just use fire? Then what's the point of Rock Smash existing in the way it does? When this otherwise, like, is the Pokemon Ranger system, more or less. That's weird. Because, like, I assume I would have been able to do that earlier, but I didn't even consider it because of the way Rock Smash kind of sets you up to believe that it wouldn't work. Damn it. I put them away already. Wait. Oh, it's the Alpha Bunnelby. I was like, when did I get a second Bunnelby? What is the point of this? You've already taught me what you were trying to teach me. And now all you're doing is making me remember that, oh yeah, it's dumb that these moves have cooldowns when you're using them on something like this. I swear. Oh no. Come on. What is the point, man? Like, 3 was already kinda silly. Because again, they already taught me what they were trying to teach me. Oh, I wonder. Look at that fat man. This might be 38, dear lord. Jumper snipers can be found growing over rooftops at times to keep cover for them. Around here before I commit to out. Never mind. Which I guess you could just ignore the battle zone too if you just didn't feel like doing it at this point in time. Like, I think the side quests are still up and such. See, that's like... that's openness. Ooh, it's all the way over there, huh? And it's nice that it just lets you fly to the battle zones. That's very nice. I mean, this is a good, like, checkpoint. I wanted to make it down here, but where, like, it's easy enough to just pop back over here and then head back down, so... I think I will do this. Well, I don't have any fires, so... I mean, I do have Lit-Leo with me still, but... Nope, that's the wrong one again. Damn it. Probably have to land with super effective hits. Probably. Oh no, not Splash. Oh no, it was just land hits. Prize medals? Wait, isn't that the rule? Aren't you supposed to hand over your medals when you lose? That's what they told me I was supposed to do. Well, does that not apply to others? Get more cards first. Ooh, grass type. I do not have electric. Bullshit. Well, interesting. I have fire type. Ooh, that was sneak up with fire type too. Alright, I gotta get quick revive for Chespin. fire. I don't understand why sometimes the sneak attack you get the cooldown back immediately and sometimes you don't. Oh, so that's how you recover. I was gonna see if I could evolve in the middle of the battle, but it is not a thing. Would have been fun. Immediately knock out unaware opponents with your first blow. Yeah, sure, that might be tough to do on demand, but... I like that the Pokemon portraits are done like Smash Brothers renders. Like, they're not just standing there. Like, Quilllet is just fucking happy to be here. He's just... Another one with fire-type moves? Come on. Why are you being like this? I could try to go do it again, sure. Damn it. Well played. That's unfortunate. Normal type knockouts, okay. Oh, I can't pick up that card anyways. I wonder if there's any point in going up on the roof in this area. Like, during a battle zone. Yeah, there's people up here. Out with normal moves. Nice. Oh, he doesn't have any normal moves. Oh, I think I got rid of his too. Fuck. Oh, that's interesting. Teleport breaks your lock on. I think I hate it. Ooh, beak. I don't have any electric. I'll get up there. I want that. Well, that's not gonna go in my favor. He's ready to evolve already? What? Did they make Happiness Evolution not suck dick? Because I'm all about it. Ooh, it's not bad. I really don't know what the difference between these moves is. But dealing emotional damage sounds badass, so we're keeping that. Brutal swing. Could be fun. Oh, so I guess the traps are gonna be like, drop them and then try to lure them into it somehow. I don't know if I'm really about that, but... So I wonder what I do to this thing. Come on. Stop that. No, come on. I guess I could have done this, actually. Ow! So fucking asleep. Wasn't Fairy weak to Dragon too? Am I crazy? Oh, holy shit, he's high level. And he's not gonna turn around either, is he? Oh, there we go. Oh, get fucked. Oh, Fair's immune to it? That actually was not worth as many extra points as I expected. I'm not gonna have time to do the card, but thanks, I guess. Oh, that's right. That's what the purple ones are. What? Didn't I already fight someone over there? So I guess the trainers respawn? Fuck them all! That's not working super well. Has a lot of fucking medals, man. Just type. Yeah, we don't have time. All well. Oh, baby. Well, now I can basically shop and do whatever the hell I want. Like, now I could go back to the more expensive place and see if there's anything there I want. Let's actually go take a quick look and see what they got. I don't think I looked too closely once I realized everything was as expensive as it was. I would like that a lot more if it wasn't the same color. Like if it was like two-tone. 20,000. It's also 16, dear lord. I do like that. I don't really like the color options, though. That might be worth coming back for. Let's see what else they got here. Boy, I wish I could actually see what those do. How do they not think of stuff like that? I would assume there's something going on with wild areas. Yeah, they might not necessarily level up, but I definitely like there has to be more. Like, there's no way that there's only those 6 for sure. Right, yeah, I was gonna get the Sonic Adventure looking shoes, and that's when I noticed how fucking expensive everything was. I don't really like any of the colors they have here, though. I don't know how I feel about the fact that there's no way you could actually fit anything in pouches this small. I maybe like that more than the circular one? I don't know. For 11,000 though, I don't think so. I may have a good amount of money, but I don't know if I want to spend that much exactly. What's a different beret? Might have different colors that I like more. The glasses, but it's like only this one. That's it? 2 colors? I do like it. But is it that much different than the one I already have? I mean, it'll go well with that top, realistically. Okay, I'll do it, and we can shuffle things around and determine what looks good. I don't hate those. Of course, there's just not a lot of patterns. Right, that's where I got the beanie early on and then quickly determined that I didn't care for it that much. Was it this one? Yeah. I feel like I need different shoes now that are just black. These aren't terrible if there was ones that didn't have ridiculous patterns on them. I don't think that's the play, though. Where was I? What was I? Where were we? Let's head down to the 6th area. Let's see what's up down there. I might wrap it up here soon. Might only do an extra hour. I'm pretty tired, so I don't know if I'm up for another full hour on top of it. What? That's okay. I just got this cooking. They don't, no. It's kind of annoying. Maybe elsewhere? I'm sure there's gonna be other shopping areas. Why are you meeting in an alley to talk about what Pokemon eat? $15 or above. How do I get up on top of this stuff? Oh god. Oh, and it's an alpha? Jesus. Yeah, let's not. Dear lord. What level was it? Oh, fuck. Big one's so mad. Ah, okay, it was worth a shot. This guy's just hanging out as if nothing unusual is happening. Did that miss? Really? Oh god. Dude, everything in here sucks. Oh god. What is happening? Holy moly. Level 15 are above my ass. Everything in here wants to kill me. Okay. I wonder if Crocodile could take the Houndoom. I feel like probably not, but... Damn it. $33? If that didn't catch him? Oh, that took no damage. Okay. Where did we see the Bellsprout? I wonder if I could go back and get that one. I don't remember what level it was. Dude, there's so many side quests. I almost do feel a little, like, overwhelmed now. There's, like, so much to do. I think that's why I'm kind of, like... I actually don't want to do another hour, because there's so many options that my brain is kind of just swimming a little bit. But on the other hand, since there is so much to do, I am also kind of like, nah, let's keep it running. I mean, I think this happened with Crossworlds too, where like we're gonna be playing this for the next couple days, so probably don't have to push too hard if we're gonna play more tomorrow anyway. Okay. Can I even do it? Like, I don't know if I have the ability to do some of this stuff. I feel like there's platforming stuff that I just, like, don't have access to yet. Oh, okay. Great start. Yeah, like, how am I supposed to get over that? I guess I can just do that. I didn't think that would work. Okay, well, they give you more than enough time to mess up once. What is with this guy's shirt? Oh, Lord. I feel like they could have given you a jump button in this game and done some seriously, like, only up-level shit here. And I'm kind of glad they didn't. Yeah, Glalie a big boy. I feel like he got his shirt from fucking Gamer Subs. Where's the next one? Who's behind in level right now?
Esper. Is Esper just a level evolution? I can't remember. Oh, it's all the way up there? What the hell? Okay. Shadow Claw's pretty huge. What can you actually do at these cafes? Like, what does that do? I mean, they're nice fast travel points, but... Oh, okay. Like, I'm all for people being, like, you know, friendlier when you're just kind of, like, meeting someone and just like, oh, hey, how you doing? But I feel like the energy of just screaming TMs until someone stops to talk to you and then you're like, here's the thing, is kind of weird. Hotel Richissime. I have no idea if that's how you say that. They are. Yeah, it looks like an episode. It looks like an episode of the Truman Show. It's. Oh yeah, I have the ZL and or the SL and GL and GR buttons. There we go. I have those available now. I wonder if I would do anything with that for this game. Off the top of my head, probably not. See, where the fuck am I supposed to go here? Like, I can't make that. Or can I, like, roll dodge across that? Oh. Well, it didn't work there. Oh, I'm not supposed to do it there anyway. This one is kinda feels like I should already know where I'm going. I kind of completely forgot I even had the roll dodge, to be completely honest.
You.
I missed the opportunity to snooze ads. I probably should get up and just take a quick stretch break. I might not stop right now, but I am kinda sheepy. We'll find more side quests to do before we stop, I think. Okay, yeah. Ads are running. Let me take a quick stretch break. And I'll probably grab a drink as well. Oh yeah, I should probably actually put the thing up that says I'm not here. Oh, where are we going?
I'm gonna deliberately avoid doing this, because I'm curious. What happens when it reaches nighttime again? Can I go in and do the battle zone to just, like, farm money and levels? Or is it just gonna not be a thing until I have to do it again? I'm gonna fucking grab my blanket and bundle up a little bit. It's chilly tonight. Let's go finish my water. Okay, so let's just go here and hit that up. Oh yeah, where do I turn those screws in at? I don't think that's ever been addressed either. Sure, I'll probably stumble upon it sooner or later. Oop. Can learn it now. It's not quite a fighting type yet, but that's okay. So rollout is just a normal attack now. Like it doesn't have the gimmick of continue to use it at all. I don't really need bite on him, I don't think. Okay, so I'm free to drop Baneri now if I choose. Alternatively, twice as much Rock Smash. What a dopey little guy. I can't roll dodge to there from here. There's no way. Yeah, he's not too big. I think that's about what I went too far. Nope, doesn't matter. I think that's about what I would have expected.
Why would battling... Oh, whatever. Sure. Ow. Oh, you're a tanky bitch, aren't you? Just keep going down there, I guess. Guess I could even, like, just go around and get all these Pokemon centers. I might wait for that one until, like, they give me a good reason to go over there. How am I supposed to get that one? That was kind of like, who asked? Like, all I did was pause and they were like, I'm just gonna give you the whole story. What's that cafe? Classe. Yeah, the concept of starters is always a little strange. Oh, there's another That's just a hairstylist. Oh no, there's like... How did I not see any of this at the beginning of the game? It was all right here. No, because I guess we were over here. And they never let me come this way. That's right, okay. That's how I missed it. Oh. Stones. Do you have moonstones? You just sell fossils? The fuck? But you don't sell moonstones? What is happening? Oh, there's a slightly better one. I don't really like those options either, but... If they weren't red, I feel like... Or, that's orange? That's red. Who do you think you're fooling? On capture, it actually looks a little bit more orange. On my TV, that is red. But even then, it's like a blood orange. Yeah, if those were different colors, those would probably go pretty hard. That's not awful. Once again, maybe not the best colors. I don't think so. I don't think those are quite it. Holy shit, that's a big one. What the fuck? Oh, it's right. Nah, I remember. My bad. See, I guess I could head over and do more of that again just to get some money. I don't particularly need it as much as I once did. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be handy eventually, but... What's with this? I think I have a Skiddo, right? Oh, why does it have to be in the party? I guess we're not trading it in this instance. So far, none of the side quests have felt, like, really involved or anything. Oh, that's not as big as it looked in the cutscene. That's what she said. That's fucking... What's going on with this fucking jazz, man? Yeah, give me a heal. Quick. Hello. What are you talking about? Who asked? I mean, I was probably gonna talk to him anyway, but... Just a bunch of self-important so-and-sos in this universe. Yeah, it's already been another 30 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and pack it in there, I think. I think if I go any longer, I'm gonna regret it. I am pretty tired. And like I said, we're gonna do more tomorrow, so it's fine. And I think this is like a good stopping point. Another 30 minutes I risk running into the side quest that actually is super involved, and then I'll feel the need to keep pushing on that. And... I like it so far. I'm not, like, blown away like I remember being with Arceus. Once I got out of that, like... I wouldn't say I was disliking it in, like, the early tutorial moments, but being on that leash of... There's all these invisible walls in the city that you're not allowed to cross, and they just... Like, that was frustrating. I'm liking it more now that I'm free of that. And now that they've introduced, like, all the gameplay systems, and I'm kind of just free to interact with them as I please. Has a much better feel to it. So we'll definitely play more of this tomorrow, and then we'll see how I feel at the end of tomorrow, and see if what's happening beyond that. What do you think about packing for tonight? The only reason I'm hesitant about packing it in is I'm kind of tired enough that I kind of feel like taking a nap, and I shouldn't. And I think the only thing that's keeping me from doing that is that I'm focused on this. So I worry that putting it down is going to make it hard to keep my eyes open, but I still think we've I think we've done enough tonight. So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. We'll be back with more tomorrow. And if you're picking up the game yourself, then you know, hope you also enjoy it.